If I were a guy, I would be terrified. Like, how can you deal with that?
Well, the other thing is that when you're an older man, you also have less testosterone by nature. So adding that soy milk onto it just makes it even worse.
Yeah, it's all about TRT. And good Thursday, folks. Welcome to the Thursday Fun Stream. I am Trooper FN2525, dealing with these people while we talk about what we call fun stuff. So let's continue. But
yes,
yeah,
and this is Brian Gilmartin here.
Yep. Al,
please continue.
But yeah, no, for a lot of that stuff, usually TRT can help. Especially as guys get older, because I mean, in the West, like testosterone levels are plummeting, dude. They are.
Oh,
we don't talk about that stuff because it's not kosher to talk about in terms of, you know.
Hold up. Eloise hasn't introduced herself yet.
Oh, hello everyone.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm bad at these introductions, you know that.
Oh.
Hey, we could give you something to practice sometime. Maybe like a. Oh.
No, I wasn't thinking that kind of practice. Hell no. I have a type.
So yeah, anybody?
I only got one type.
Right.
Bad girls, only thing I like.
Yeah, all my girlfriends look the same. It's really funny. Which is kind of weird, but it is what it is.
Doctor, share this stream real quick. Hey, Melissa.
Yeah,
hey, Melissa.
so, and once again, if anybody in the chat has anything you want to talk us to talk about, just let us know and we'll kick it around.
How about we start off with a bang real quick?
Okay.
Here's my motherfucking bomb! I'm a lead farmer, motherfucker!
I love that.
I'll wake everybody up.
You know what'd be funny? If there's somebody's alarm clock.
You should do the Asian girl. That'll really make Brian squeamish.
Oh, I got the one. You know, give me a sec. I got the one.
Oh.
You speaking Asians? Okay, I got the one.
Sorry guys, I was eating a vegan cookie before the stream started. I actually happened to notice when we went live. I'm like, well, fuck, I'm still eating. No, I'm not vegan. I'm a sort of vegan. Meaning, I've had vegans in my life that have like altered how I eat. So. So. That's why you have to watch who you date, because you end up picking up other people's bad habits. So.
Okay, I thought. Oh, there we go.
Got it?
Hang on.
Alright, cool.
Victoria Fagbiles here. Hey.
There's really
finally, we've been missing you for quite some time.
Entertainment-wise, there's nothing going on.
Wow.
Hey, Victoria.
Fantasy Fan 012. Hey, it was a fun talk on Tuesday, by the way, man.
You talking about this one?
No, the Asian girl, not anime girl.
No, she was talking about somebody's side chick. Thought she was talking about her.
No, you know what one I'm talking about. So.
No, I got just the one. Don't worry, I got just the one. Let's see. Let me see. There it is. It'll take time to load up, but welcome everybody for the fun stream. Hey there.
I feel like chopping off my own nose.
Why?
It's red.
Here.
Samuel.
Hey, buddy, you missed a good stream on Tuesday.
So y'all don't show up. Y'all don't show up for the elevator pitch, but y'all sure show up for the fun stream, huh?
Well, yeah, because freaking everyone talks a lot of crap about, oh, we won an elevator pitch, and then people are like, oh, well, we really didn't. We just want to make you feel good.
I actually wanted to be there, but I was at work.
Yeah.
Right.
Did you catch the backwatch at all, Eloise?
I need to watch it. Yeah, I like watched like the beginning portion, but like I haven't gotten through yet. Like the
Yeah,
rest
get
of it.
yourself prepared.
Well,
Okay.
Because
Final
we're definitely
Fantasy
gonna be.
Fan 12 had a really good like idea that I kind of ripped
Mm,
on because I was like, okay, well, what can I do with this? Because really, it's very niche, man. It's like, but I mean, he was a real like sport, man. So it was fun.
Yeah.
everybody's a
It's
real
actually
sport.
not a bad idea at all.
No,
It's just for like maybe like a reader like me, it's gonna be harder for me to get into it right away. So I'm like, where's
right?
the hook? Because you want someone like me to give you money, right? So
Mm-hmm.
so
So I found the perfect Asian girl for Brian.
Oh, what do we got?
Wow, baby, me so horny.
no, it's not that one. You know which one I'm talking about.
Exactly.
He's so horny.
No,
Victoria,
I ain't talking
I
about.
wish
I ain't
that
talking
were
about
me.
yo Asian girl, man.
Wow, baby, me so horny. Me so horny. Me love you long time.
Oh, that bitch. I got it.
Yeah, you know which one I'm talking about. I want him to squirm. I don't want him to get all riled up.
Oh, bruh.
Squirming and riling up are almost
Like
not crossover with me,
the,
believe me.
the green face emoji is what I want. So
Give me a sec, dude. Give me a sec.
but
I'm kind of scared now. Like,
You know how these
what
clips
can
take
make
a while to
Brian
load up.
squirm?
whatever. You're a chick. You don't count. So
It does have something to do with chicks, though.
since we're like on
Motherfucker, you in the fun
basis
stream.
now.
Come on, you guys are saying
This
this
is the new
scares
format we're
Brian,
going
so
with.
that's what I understood.
Hey, I pick on the
Well, you're
people
sick.
I talk to.
You don't know no
so.
better.
Yeah, you're having an existential crisis. So
Wow, baby, me so horny.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
that one isn't bad. That one I do like.
I need to combine. I need to combine those.
Yeah, those are
I
funny.
should combine those.
But
English, motherfucker, do you speak it? Yes, yes. So you know what I'm saying.
He's black. Go on. He's bald. Does he look like a bitch? What? Ah,
Does
does
he
he
look
look like a bitch?
this is funny. Here. I'll give you guys the.
No. It's coming up. It's coming up.
I know. Figured I'd toss that in there. I just find that hilarious. I just find that hilarious as fun.
This. Yeah, we do need to talk about this. The new trailer to
Well, you
to
can talk
Eternals.
about it.
Oh, no.
I'm done with Marvel ad nauseum. I know it's like this big trope with like everyone on YouTube to like literally keep talking about failed franchises because I mean that makes for content views. But I'm done, man. It's like I got to get out of
Same
the
here.
line.
Are you ready?
I gotta get out of the buffet line.
Are y'all ready for this?
Y'all ready for
I hope
this?
it's the one I want. I hope it's the one I want.
Trooper suggested this, guys. Y'all can, I throw him under the bus as of right now. He the one who suggested this.
Hi, I'm Kara, and I love to but I hate my period. If you
Oh my god,
Bro, that's
my
like
favorite
the
one.
most
That's my
embarrassing.
favorite one. Like that.
That's the most embarrassing thing that a female can do. I'm sorry, but like
Right?
you don't bring up your period like
All
in
last
discussion.
Year, all
No, you
last
don't.
year, I don't know what it was. All last year, freaking YouTube kept throwing that commercial into my ad stream. I'm like, what the hell is this?
You too?
So like I was telling everyone, like for some reason YouTube thought I was a Democrat female. I'm like, F this, dude. I'm like, what the hell is this?
I hope she got paid some good money for that ad. That's all I'm saying. Because like that's embarrassing.
You know she did because no one wants to be known as that cooch girl.
I thought it was great when Wolf went in with that guy with the guns. That was hilarious.
Yeah, no.
Like, what was that from? I need to find
Tropic
that.
Thunder.
Tropic
And
Thunder.
And then I made the mistake of trying to look something up in a different language. So for a while there, YouTube was throwing like freaking videos at me, ads in different languages, and I'm
Bless
like,
you.
what the hell is this?
Thank you.
So,
Everybody knows
but yeah,
you're
no,
a full
just
retard.
oh, I love this one.
I also kept getting this ad. It was like the ad about the guy who was trying to like sell like some soap or something.
You're not a dish.
Oh,
You're a
Yeah,
man.
that one. I kept getting that ad. I don't know why.
Stop marinating your man meat.
Yeah. Nah, dude. Yeah, those are my favorite commercials on YouTube. I will freely admit.
Professor
I've
liked that
actually
commercial the most.
I've actually used Dr. Squatch. Again, gift from the vegan. But I think she relented on it because it wasn't like 100% vegan, but she relented on it because she used my card to buy me my own birthday present. So I was like, wow. So I was like,
Dr. Squatch.
yeah. So, but yeah, no, I've used those products. Those products are actually nice. Like if you actually
Now
take
they
care
got
of
the
the
Star
bar, it'll
Wars
last you
ads,
forever.
and now
And it doesn't dry.
I'm unhappy.
I sound like a freaking ad right now. It doesn't dry your skin out. You smell real cool. You know, you smell like a dude, right? You don't smell like freaking like my dad. I.e. Old Spice.
CoverGirl.
No, you smell like a dude, right? So
Right.
chicks dig that shit. I don't care what anyone says. They do. So
Dr. Squatch. I love it.
yeah, like oh, here we go.
Wow, baby, me so horny. Me so horny. You keep lying. Me love you long.
Wait, what movie is that scene from? Like the one with the with the.
Me so
Full Metal
horny,
Jacket.
Damn, I need to watch it because I've seen like a couple of clips on it, but it was like the action scenes, I think.
Yeah, the trick to that is literally to keeping any type of music under 5 seconds so that the bot doesn't trigger the it's been DMCA or any of that shit. Like what else was I gonna say? But yeah, no man. That's like the one soap I would recommend to dudes if you have the money to do it. Just do Dr. Squatch. Yeah, no, my brother does a lot of that stuff too. Like order online. It's really funny. Like online products tend to be better than what you can get over the counter, which is sad. Very sad. If some of these retailers would just kind of like cut a deal with, say, like companies like Dr. Squatch and sell those products over the counter and figure out a deal. You know, it's like, hey, I'll sell your stuff.
If I can clip Gary Chief Sergeant Hartman.
So, I mean, I will say this. I will say this. Like, as far as like men's products, like especially for like a dude, it's better to try to use like a deodorant that's like aluminum free. It's just all around better. It's just all around.
Please,
better.
people, stop using Axe. It kills.
Those are like all the freaking basic dudes. Like I don't even use Axe. I've never used it. I think there was maybe one situation where I kind of had to, you know, like get something and it was there, and I bought a travel piece, and that was it. And I tossed it out. But
during high school, a lot of the boys used Axe, and it just like you could tell.
They want to smell like a freaking vodka or whatever. It's like, and I don't understand this.
No, but the thing is, they didn't shower, and then they would use Axe, and I'm just like, why?
It's just so gross.
Oh man.
It's like teenager stuff. Like.
That's funny. Like all these headlines that I see, I mean, it's just it doesn't look good for superhero films. We're pretty much out of the superhero age.
Yep.
I hate to kind of break it to some of the boomers that are still kind of on that kick. It's like, now we're past that. So
yeah.
You know what? And it's really funny now that I think about it. You know, the next decade is literally going to be a decade of anime and manga. So if you're like me, who doesn't really get into that, it's going to be a very long decade, dude.
Oh yeah.
Well, they already said that in Japan, anime is actually declining. Like there was, and whatchamacallit, Western companies are trying to like fund stuff. So like Japan is like the animation companies are literally turning to like the foreign dollar right now. That's how because
Well, they're having to. I mean, think about
yeah.
it. They've had it forever, and now it's just like anything else. It goes through like a waning and waxing phase. So, while it's
Yep.
waning over there, it's waxing over here. So,
Yeah.
but I mean, that's what we're looking at. So hopefully, we'll get more films like Alita: Battle Angel and stuff like that, or Demon
They
Slayer.
are pushing for that sequel.
So,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, as
Yeah.
far as the superhero age, that was done, and we're getting ready to deal with a whole year of Disney making up excuses for their content. Like I told
Yep.
Leia last night on MeWe, it's like get ready to hear buzzwords like post,
Post
catchphrases like
COVID world.
no. No, I
Ah.
said I told her
Post pandemic.
get.
I think.
Did I use? No. I used pandemic entertainment.
Ah.
So
Pandemic
Uh-huh.
panic.
pandemic
Pandemic
entertainment
fatigue
and,
was another term that came up,
yeah,
right?
and I
No,
told
I
her
think
that
was it superhero fatigue or
Franchise
Franchise
fatigue,
fatigue.
pandemic
yeah,
We
yeah,
got
that
fatigue.
one.
you're
Yeah,
a
that
few
one.
streams too late on that one, Al. Like I talked about that ad nauseum. That started around 2017. When Last Jedi. Right about the week that it went off the cliff in terms of like revenue sales. That's when it all started. Because if we looked at the movies that came out that year, they all did well except for that one film. And so,
Yep.
like after Disney started releasing their films, you could see like a decline on each one. Like I think their best film to date is still Rogue One. But yeah, out of nowhere they're like franchise fatigue, and then Bob Iger comes out and it's like, oh well, I think we only need to do maybe like one a year, blah 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 blah. No. I think it was like one every other year because I remember that they tried that.
guys. I'm
Experiment
data
too.
mining these clips. You're gonna love what I did.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, so yeah, so that was their excuse to get around the fact that Last Jedi flopped.
Yeah, they won't admit that it was their shit writing that did it.
Well, they won't admit that they didn't put any actual thought into it. They just wanted, like any other Disney film. I mean, technically, that's what they did. I mean, like any other small Disney film, they just, source someone to do it. They don't actually put any content into it, but they buy content-driven IPs. So,
Melissa, that Jason DeMarco guy is gonna ruin all that. Like, just it's gonna ruin.
We're definitely gonna be talking about that.
like,
Oh
I'm definitely
yeah.
gonna talk about that.
like I'm kind of, oh nice.
Also buy physical.
Of
Yeah,
course,
there's a
they have
new,
to have another Master of the Universe series coming up in September. They
Who
got
confused Galactus' arrival with that Celestial? Who in their right mind thought that was
a
Galactus?
common viewer. This is why I don't like talking about this crap because people confuse this shit, and then I get all bent out of shape having to deal with people and having to clarify. Hey, get your head out of your butt. It's not that. So, and you know why that is, right? That's because every dollar that they've gone for till this point has been like the fan dollar. Mind you, the normie dollars have been there because normies are going to go see anything that moves. So now that all the fans have like jumped off this boat, who do you have left? The people that literally watch anything that moves, and those are the people that confuse Galactus with the Eternals.
Yeah.
So, and if you don't know anything about the Eternals,
You can never go wrong with those two, Samuel Lee.
Yeah, it's real easy to get caught up. You can find a lot of that stuff on YouTube if you don't know squat about squat, and then you'll be set to go. But my whole thing is this: like they're not doing like an overarching narrative like they did the last in the last.
Galactus ain't no Celestial, isn't he?
Doing,
I don't think so.
Not like that, no. So
they showed the Celestial in Guardians of the Galaxy. How would they forget? Oh
because it's such a quick sequence, dude. It's like
it was there for at least about what? At least like not necessarily even 55 seconds. It was like at least a minute.
Less than a minute. Well, maybe a minute, but it's like who remembers that far back other than people that watch this stuff religiously? So, and I'm telling you, it's the casual.
And everybody's clowning
I
it
don't
for
know
the
how you
excuse that they
pander to
gave why
someone
the
who watches anything you put out. I don't know how you do that, but that's what essentially they're doing now.
what tripped me out was, remember I told you last night I was talking about how they brought the excuse as to why they didn't show up at all within the MCU.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you told me that last night. I just kind of shrugged it off. I was like, yeah, okay. I'm like
The
again,
usual thing.
yeah, yeah. Again, I'm like, so
We were told never to interfere. We were given a specific order to never interfere.
yeah,
Yeah, I
but
call bullshit.
yeah, but you're interfering now with a whole movie that's going to be absolutely irrelevant to the rest of the subsequent films. And here's the thing. Here's the thing. Let's say it flops, because it will. And let's say
Before
that
you
all these
start,
3 Marvel films
start,
flop.
my comment was ripping off the Watchers. Are we?
Mm-hmm. I remember that one.
Okay, well, we all know we all know what happens with the Watchers and with Earth and what they're essentially going to try to do. But like I told you last night, they're going to try to explain most of the Eternals lore in one film, so it's going to be all convoluted.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
People are going to get lost in the weeds.
Yep.
They're there for the action. Let's not let's not
Yeah.
put that off to the side. Let's.
Elois will be back, everybody. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Just
Oh, I'm sure.
getting out the way.
We're experiencing technical difficulties. Please stand by.
So the whole point with casual viewers don't go there to actually watch canon. They go there for escapism, which is what Marvel fans are not there for. Like, they've already done all the escapism, like through the comics and all that stuff.
Yep.
They're there for the experience now. They're not there to escape into it. They've already done that. They've already experienced that. So now they're looking for the movie going experience. They want it in 3D, real D, THX sound,
IMAX.
boom, 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 with
boom,
with
boom, boom, boom,
Tyler, Brian Tyler, or all these other composers. They want all that.
So
whenever they've had all the
time I'm saying, whenever time I hear stuff like that, when they confuse somebody like Galactus with a Celestial, I think of this.
Private Pile, what are you trying to do to my beloved car?
Sir, I don't know, sir.
You are dumb, Private Pile, but do you expect me to believe that you don't know left from right?
Sir!
Oh wow, D'Onofrio looked hella young, man. So
It about sums it up,
D'Onofrio
though.
looked hella young back then. But regardless of that, again, 3 flops in a row. They're gonna end. This is my prediction: is they're gonna end up having to pull back on all those Marvel film plans that they have.
Yep.
So I would not. I mean, they're kind of like hard set on putting out some of these films, but some of these films that they have set in the next coming years.
You ever get the feeling that some of these
pre-production.
actors?
So those films
saying,
are going to literally be put on permanent pause. So
I'm saying, you ever get this feeling that sometimes when those actors step up and they're telling everything is totally fine, or at least they're speaking in a way that says everything is totally fine with the movie that they're in. It kind of reminds me of that one scene in Mockingjay Part 1 with P-Tie, where he's just like sitting in an interview.
I don't pay attention to that stuff. Like when they go do the rounds and do pressers, I don't watch any of that stuff. It's like that's for people that normally watch those shows, because they need that casual viewer dollar.
Right.
Like, do you watch Entertainment Tonight? Do you watch Access Hollywood? Do you watch Extra Extra? Like,
only when my mom was watching it.
So
on my own, however.
So do you watch it now?
Nope.
Thank you. That just proves my point. So all these pressers are irrelevant.
Right.
So again, they're trying to widen that net. Oh, I should go watch that. I love that last Marvel film with that.
I like all the Marvel films
with that Black Spider Woman.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you mean Black Widow? Yeah, that one.
Oh, MCU is the bestest ever.
Well, and pink hairs don't pay to get in. I mean, they normally just do a torrent.
Wait for it to stream.
Yeah, so. But yeah. So I mean, where is there to go? I mean, honestly, my biggest prediction that the breakout film is going to be Dune. But my other prediction is these subsequent films that are coming out, they're not going to do any more in revenue than Black Widow did.
How much you want to bet they're gonna make a lie about Dune once it releases?
Oh yeah.
Like, what do you mean?
As in, oh, it's capitulating the patriarchy. Only guys will watch this because there's a male lead up front.
Oh,
Like
good
Oh,
lord.
or at
that's
least
with every other film, dude. That's to be expected.
every
I
other
don't
film that's
know.
not actually
I don't know
hobo.
why
bait.
people at this point would act surprised, which that again is irritating as well too. Because I mean, they did it with Rogue One when they said it was
Alita.
an anti-Trump film. They did it with Last Jedi when they said it was an anti-Trump film. They did it with Black Widow. This film is not made for you.
Yeah, they're gonna plant
Do I
their
need
flags and
do I
everything.
need to keep going? I'm like, it's like these points have already been made, but it's a good point to bring back up because the normal casual listener or the viewer tends to forget about this stuff because that's how life works. So
We'll have very short attention spans.
I know, man, I know. Let's see if this film picked up any more money. What I do know is it finally like surpassed Hulk, and it took how long to do that? It was sad.
It didn't do it at the box office at the first.
No, it took what 3 whole weeks, which is stupid sad.
It feels like 3 months.
It finally surpassed Shazam. Shazam ended up.
Which one we're talking about?
Black Widow.
Black Widow. Was it around
having too much fun there.
355 million was the number for Shazam. This film is at like 368. So it for how much they spent on this, it's Shazam level numbers, and it did not make the 600 million that it needed to break even. So technically, even though it did make more than Hulk, even adjusting for inflation, this is the worst film Marvel has ever put out. And when anyone ever tells you different, you tell them to go fly a kite because they need to subtract 50 million from that 368 that it made, and it still puts it right under the Hulk film. Because you know she's going to get her money, and she'll never work in Hollywood again.
Oh yeah.
So, but yeah, I mean, it is. It was a total failure. It was a bomb. You know, people wanted this thing to succeed, rightly so. They should want their heroes to succeed. But let's be real, we're in 2021, and they're deconstructing your female heroes. So why would you want to cheer that on? Why would you give them money for them to do that willingly? I don't understand that.
Don't you ever feel like this way?
Private Pile, I'm gonna give you 3 seconds. Exactly 3 fucking seconds to wipe that stupid looking grin off your face, or I will gouge out your eyeballs and skull fuck you!
Bro, if I had a nickel for every time I felt like that about somebody that pissed me off, I would be a billionaire.
So yeah, like, I don't know if anybody has anything else. I mean, again, nothing's been going on in entertainment news other than these Shang-Chi actors keep tripping themselves over the most thoughtless comments that they're making. Like, they're not even putting any effort into their comments now. So
no, they're not.
I can still hear Brian laughing.
Oh, that was great, man. I'm gonna have to repeat that at some point. The next time somebody gets on my bad side or something, just to see what they say.
I'm so glad I got the subscription. I'm so glad I got the subscription. And it's only $25 a month.
Wait, so are you using the editing software I recommended to like clip the or
No, I'm actually siphoning. I will clip some of these because some of these are too long for their own good, just to drive home the point that I'm trying to make. when I use these clips. But like the ones of the short seconds, I'm actually able to look in and find something that's actually like at least 5 to 11 seconds. We have Owen here. You no man, you nah Owen. You ain't no sideliner. Get your butt on this panel.
Yeah, well, we'd be happy to have you, buddy.
Come on, if I have a cold, you can make it over here.
Kind of like this one.
Damn!
I lucked in on getting that one. He wants Silently wants an encore.
Oh!
You mean this one?
Tonight, you pukes will sleep with your rifles. You will give your rifle a girl's name. Because this is the only pussy you people are going to get.
I think you had the guy. They said something about skull fucking or something.
No. I was doing that just be freaking be pedantic. I got another one coming up anyway, so hang tight for that one.
Oh yeah.
And this is one of my favorite lines of his of this guy of apartment.
Sergeant McNasty there. We're holding.
The quote full build. Check it. What's your major malfunction? Oh my goodness. Like a lot of people say the best lines is the other ones, but like the one that resonated me the most, which is gonna be coming pretty soon, is it's the one I've been saying for some time now at this point, which is I'm keeping you guys in suspense for a reason. Because I myself cannot put. Huh?
I
So
think
you mean the chat in suspense?
I think I know what
Yeah.
you're thinking of too.
Yeah.
Well, the reason why I'm waiting for it to load is because I could not say it any better than him. But again,
Yeah.
I resonate with that line so well because it really drives home. It really drives home the point. It just really drives home the point.
Yeah.
But it kills me when he said it though.
You're
And here it is.
fucking big. You are nothing but unorganized, grabastic pieces of amphibian shit. Because I am hard, you will not like me. But the more you hate me, the more you will learn. I am hard, but I am fair. There is no racial bigotry here. I do not look down on niggers, kikes, wops, or greasers. Here you are all equally worthless.
Yup.
Right.
That last line right there. Here you are all equally worthless.
I second that, my friend.
That's the line I always say. I think I said I think I said in Ishi stream one time. It's like to be honest, all y'all are equally worthless.
Yeah, oh yeah. Don't we all feel like that sometimes? Like that.
Oh no,
You're all
I say
equally
like
worthless.
actually I'm paraphrasing. I said it like this. I said to be all honest, we're all equally worthless. Oh, and I shared the link for you. There you go, buddy. Yeah, I agree. The suspense is
I
terrible.
really need to
I
watch
hope it
that
holds.
film.
You need to.
Yeah.
You need to. It's one of the late great Stanley Kubrick's best films ever made. My goodness, it kind of really drive home the thought process of everybody's perception of the American military
Yeah.
to some degree. Whether you agree with it or not, that's all up to you. Everybody say that the best thing about that movie was just boot camp.
Mm-hmm.
And we have Owen here.
Hey, buddy.
Hello.
Yeah, I was like, bro, you ain't gonna be a
Greetings.
sideliner today. Get your butt up in here. We haven't talked to you in a while. We miss you.
Yeah, we'd love to have you, man.
Yep. Yep.
The
Internet's
stream needs
working.
more
So.
Owen. That's what they said to me. The stream needs more Owen.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Dr. Y, the gift that keeps on giving. So what you been doing lately, Owen?
Oh, me. Well, next week will be the start of another school year that where I work at. It's a school and church combined. Base, but yeah, I'm like janitor over there, so I'll be starting that next week. Plus, I have another part-time job, so I'll be like working two jobs, one in the morning and
Awesome.
then one in the
Nice.
evening.
So what's your second job?
Hard to explain, but it's basically like a little mini factory where I move stuff or clean stuff.
That requires zero. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. I had something way to say, but I screwed it up.
Is it like a warehouse?
Uh, uh, hard for me. Like I said, it's hard for me to explain. Basically,
Either it's
it
hard for you, or
involves
you can't really say much about it because company policy.
just hard for me. That's all. I'm not good with explaining much.
So you say it's a factory that you move things. Yeah, sounds simple enough.
Yeah.
Do you like the
So,
hours? Have you tried it, or when do you start actually?
next week,
Nice.
and it's mostly part-time hours. So,
Okay. What about your janitor
in the
job?
morning, pretty good. So yeah, in morning I'm at the new job, and then evening I'm at my other job. So I'll be twice the worker.
Family's in support of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's good. At least you're taking good care of yourself, buddy,
Yep.
and the family.
Mm.
In fact, you talk about your janitor job, or at least you make mention of your janitor job here and there. Have you had? Do you have any horror stories?
Horror stories. Well, nothing too bad, really. Just some annoyances. Like when the kids decide that they'd rather crawl under the floor and then leave the door locked.
Oh,
And I
that
have to crawl under that nasty floor and unlock it myself.
don't you use gloves?
That one's annoying. Of course I use gloves, but you're still crawling on that nasty floor. That
You make it sound like you on there like Snake
Mm-hmm.
from Metal Gear,
Mm-hmm.
homie.
I feel
Homie,
it.
You could
don't you
always
know how?
mop first, like mop it
I have
first,
to
wait
mop
for
it.
it to.
Because of how I work and how it goes there,
He has to
the
clean
mopping has to be last.
Yeah, he has to clean the toilets first.
Yeah. There's a certain
That's
rhythm
basically
to
doing
everything.
more work than he needs to. I work janitor too, so I know the struggle.
Yeah. So that
But
gets
it's called
annoying.
it's called alligator position. You gotta crawl like an alligator, not like a slug. You don't go belly in first. You gotta work that maneuver.
I don't go in belly first. I sort of kind of go in on my back.
Oh wow.
That way it'll be easier reach.
Oh wow, you immature. Teach these youngs. Got to
Immature?
teach
Don't
these.
you mean amateur?
That's what I meant.
Why you said immature?
That's how I pronounce it. I have an accent.
Because I was gonna say, what's so immature about crawling?
Oh you
You
immature. You youngers don't know the deal, do you? You gotta go in there crocodile style. You just go in there, crocodile style. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure you're not that tall of a guy to go in that much needed space to get underneath there. You sliding on your back like you in the Matrix or something.
Well, it's worked for me anyways. So
Yeah.
whatever works.
Now, do you go in door first or side or side? Depending on which one is locked.
If I go underneath the door, that's where it's locked.
Hey, child.
Our Sundari Trace getting canceled.
I don't know. You tell me, child. That's news to me. What you saying, Owen?
I was gonna say like another minor annoyance is when I have to unclog a toilet. Usually,
I know the feeling.
a whole ton of TP in there.
Oh, yeah, TP for my bunghole?
Use that stuff.
Child, it's just like the usual Twitter stuff with attacking anime and stuff, but like
I remember.
Japan doesn't give a damn though. I mean,
they
it's only.
Well, they give it right back to them.
Yeah, but it's only the only concern right now is like like I said, like anime is kind of going through and I don't know how to explain it. Like they're having trouble like with like the returns being made from like funding that like. So now the concern is that they're turning like some animation companies are turning to foreign markets and stuff like that. So basically China and America are trying to like get their foot in the door to invest.
Let me show what Owen's been missing so far.
Tonight, you pukes will sleep with your rifle. You will give your rifle a girl's name. Because this is the only pussy you people are going to get.
Well, baby, me so horny.
I'm working out the new layout for this show, man.
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
So I don't know if you're in for the madness here, Owen. I don't know.
Believe me, I can take it after being on Abba Ben's meme streams a couple of times. I'm ready for it.
Yeah.
Also, your daily dose of motivation.
The beach balls.
Oh wait, we can't forget Eloise.
Yep.
Wait, wrong. It has to be something anime. There you go. Wait, nope. This is more for speed. There you go. There you go, Eloise. You're welcome.
What? I don't get it.
You like girls that kick ass.
It's your weekly motivation.
Yeah, I'm kind of like. I feel like I'm dying over here.
I'm trying to give you a laugh. You know, laughter's the best cure, right?
It's only gonna make it worse.
It's only gonna get worse before it get better. Just remember that.
Yep.
Come on, I'm trying to cheer you up. Jesus. Nothing. That didn't do it. Okay, I'm gonna stop.
Sorry, I'm trying not to sneeze. Cause then it's gonna be flying everywhere. Oh god. I hate having a cold.
Yeah. Well. Take some medicine for it. Take what is it that I take?
So Owen, you say unclogging a toilet is another minor inconvenience or minor annoyance?
Yeah. Not as bad as as the door thing. So that's just because with unclogging the toilet, that's to be expected. It's just the fact that like some of these kids like to abuse toilet paper a lot, and
Oh,
they
yeah.
just flush it down, or try to flush as much as they can, and then it just overflows and just makes it worse.
You know, you could be a hero
Wait,
to them, right?
have you ever like dealt with like the kids that would grab toilet paper, wet it, and then throw it up in the ceiling?
No, not
Oh
that.
man, that
That
I don't have to
like
deal with it.
like when I was in middle school, like a bunch of the girls that would go to the girls' bathroom, they would grab like a bunch of toilet paper, wet it, and then throw it up in the ceiling or at the walls. I don't get why they did that.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Wait. Run that by me again.
Basically, they would all just run to the girls' bathroom and to hang out, and what they would do is they would grab toilet paper and they would wet it and then throw it up in the ceiling or at
Oh,
or
I
at the
remember
wall.
those. Boys do that too.
It's idiotic.
Boys did that too. Girls, yeah. See, there is some equality between the sexes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Because they all got
both
TB
are
for that
nasty in
bunghole.
the bathroom. They're both are just
Nothing to say, guys.
equally awful in the bathroom.
Well, I was gonna say I kind of have some experience with like janitorial work because I would help my mom like when she would go to part-time like in a pharmacy. She would have to clean the bathroom, so I would clean one of the other bathrooms, and that's basically how I learned how to clean a bathroom.
Oh,
That's funny.
Oh my god, I'm just like, why is it that the female's bathroom is more a mess than the male's bathroom? And I'm just like
I
confused.
got that feeling too when I was cleaning like
Oh
the
no,
restrooms.
no. Oh no, women's restrooms are far more disgusting than men's rooms.
No, that's what I'm saying. The female bathrooms were a mess, and then the male bathrooms were more cleanly. And I'm just like, why? Why is it like this?
And females have like this rancid stench. I don't know what it is, dude. I really don't know what it is. I don't want to delve too much into that, but it's like y'all have your own like reek. Is the best way to put it.
Yeah, reek.
Yeah, like I've
Loaded.
had to like go in there and freaking pull someone out and all sorts of whatever. So it's like you walk in and you're like, oh, it's in my face. Oh, it's in my mouth.
I technically have an idea what it is, but I'm not gonna say.
Oh, I'm pretty sure. I mean, you guys have your own little container to drop stuff in because
Yeah.
stuff.
Are we talking about
Yeah.
Are we talking about the fanny pack tray?
Yeah.
Oh,
the fanny pack
please
tray.
don't. Oh God.
If it bleeds, we can kill it. So.
Oh no.
What was it? I think I forgot what Schooner was saying on MeWe, and he was making some crack, and I was like, "It doesn't bleed, therefore it cannot be killed."
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Yeah, if it bleeds, we can kill it. So yeah.
He's like, "Be gone, thought."
Oh goodness. Yeah,
Oh,
no,
goodness.
like again, there's really not a whole lot in terms of like actual goings on in pop culture right now. Like we all know
Speaking of-
anime is doing well, comics are doing terrible. What is it? Ryan Reynolds' movie was a surprise hit, which that's kind of cool. So that's another film I can add to my Ryan Reynolds collection. So that's
I think Japan needs to make more senning anime. I think that's the problem, because like
Victoria.
You're not watching.
Still on the My Hero Academia right now.
Hey, y'all are the ones that have that problem. So I mean, you have
Problem,
the
you
last,
say?
The last anime that I watched was Talentless Nana.
See you later.
Yeah, I think I was watching Konosuba a few months ago.
Oh, nice.
It's that whole monthly ritual to the moon goddess.
That somehow you guys are synced up to.
Right. So it's like, okay, whatever.
Oh my God, you're on your period too? Yes, I am, girlfriend. You're on your period
That's
too?
the
Yes,
other
I
thing,
am.
too.
Slay, queen, slay.
Working with
That's
a bunch
outdated.
of females,
It's
working with a bunch
people
of
used to just say Shark Week now. Like
Oh,
at least when I was in
That's
school,
shark bait.
Shark Week. Cause
Yeah,
Hi, I'm
yeah.
Tara, and I love to but I hate my period. If you
Nah.
the same shape. You get the point. Can we move on now, please?
Any dude can freaking they can relate to this. It's like, dude, they literally do that in hordes. Like, doesn't matter what you do for work. Like, once you get a cluster of them, they all freaking tend to go around the same time, and you have to do duck and cover for a whole 7 days. Because, like, gosh forbid you tell them anything, because then they go freaking full poltergeist mode. Like,
I'm sorry, I'm on my period.
not even that. They like rip your head off and then feed it to you. It's like, all I was asking is if you had a pen, dude. Like, I mean, come on. I don't need you to
Are
stab
you
me
telling
in
me
the
they
eye,
act like chimpanzees?
right?
I call them hyenas.
It turns
Hyenas
into
is
a freaking kaiju film, dude. Destruction in their wake. I'm like,
Yup.
it's like,
Or a mega virus
duck your
monster.
cover, man. Let me duck
Bro, we're totally gonna get slammed for this shit. Because it's four dudes talking about women periods. And not
Even though we have a lady with us.
So
I mean, I'm like right here, so.
you don't qualify. I call you dude all the time. So
I see.
and I call everybody dude. So it's like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's up on you and up
Dr.
on my bro.
Y.
Like,
There's
dude, like,
great-
there was one chick who used to call me out on that all the time. She's like, "You just call me dude," and I'm like, "Did I?"
Did you? My God! Did you just
I don't-
misgender me?
I don't get why people are sensitive about that, like the dude thing, because like I used to say it
I'm
all
a
the
dude.
time.
He's a dude. She's a dude. Because we're all dudes. Hey, I'm a dude. He's a dude.
Considering it's a thing, you gotta remember that it's all part of that, all that quackery that they sell now, as far as what they consider to be high level thinking. So
Yeah.
yeah, you know the stuff they teach in school.
High level thinking, quote unquote.
My highfalutin intellectualism based on scientism.
Yeah, get your head out of your ass. I would tell them.
Right. So,
It's like, do you even breathe oxygen anymore?
That doesn't beat my freaking toxic male comment I did on MeWe. I was talking about freaking Aquafina and her freaking comments about how she refuses to use an accent, to quote, give the Asian film experience to the general audience. In other words, she didn't want to speak like an Asian in an Asian film. And I think I was telling that to Wolf or something like that. We were talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I called her Evian for one, and then I was like, "Bish, please." I was like, "Who let you out of the massage parlor?" Like. But then again, that's how I talk in real life. So I mean, I kind of have to watch myself on these streams because I can get pretty bad.
There are times I want you to.
So
how bad have I gotten on these streams so far?
Because you're like, yeah. Oh, I'm falling asleep.
Yeah. And then,
so.
Yeah.
Like I'll be like completely quiet for a while, and then I'll go.
No.
Please tell me I was muted.
No, we heard all of it along with the toilet flush.
What? No, I was talking to my mom, so.
Oh.
We heard. Did you at least get the extra exorbitant ones? At least did you ask for those?
What?
Did the conversation go like this?
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
Right.
I'm loving these clips, man.
No, my mom was just asking me if
going
I
to
walked
some
the dog yet.
hero clips, man.
What happened?
What?
Always go ahead.
No, my mom was asking if I walked the dog yet, something like that.
Owen, what you saying?
I was saying, when are we gonna see some Dog Hero clips?
Flower gets it.
Not yet, man. Not in a while. Only if it's relevant to
Hey, but
to something comedy.
Something comedic.
Yeah, right.
And the
Yeah.
only way I can do that is with the original Guyver movie. And I know you don't like that
oh
movie.
Lord, oh Lord, not that shit. No, no,
Especially
we
lines
don't
like
need
this.
that.
I'm a looking high and I'm looking low. I'm going to come after that Guyver and jiving yo.
Yeah.
I've got. I have one article that I thought was hilarious. Hilarious.
Uh-oh.
You're the newsman.
Well, it's from the Hollywood Reporter. It was today by Clara Chan, and the headline reads: "Only fans to ban
Oh yeah, I saw that.
I'll call it
Whatchamacallit?
From
John
business
De La
for
corner.
Rose
the
was reading
algorithm
about
for the
that.
algorithm pornographic videos after
Mm, yeah.
I'm like, what else is OnlyFans known for? Cooking videos?
It took a nice
Pay your
while.
$5.
It's gonna be Tumblr 2.0 at this rate.
Well, it ends up costing
Yep.
you a little
Tumblr ain't even no OnlyFans though. At this
Right.
point, Twitch is going to be banning their adult content too. Twitter is
Well-
soon to follow suit.
I mean,
Yeah,
Twitch shouldn't have had any. Wait? Did you say Twitter or Twitch?
Twitch.
Well, Twitch shouldn't have had any adult content in the first place. It's like a video game thing, but
well, the thing was-
they always never honored their own TOS or whatever it is.
Well, the thing,
Yeah.
even with the terms of service and whatnot, like these thoughts were getting around those by making sure that they were just kind of like riding the terms of service, but not doing anything crazy. And then now it's like they gave them, I think, their own section, so they're losing money. And I think Amaranth was like peeved because she was losing revenue.
What the fuck?
Man, we went from talking about OnlyFans to being in the line for Taco Bell.
English,
Like, wow, man.
motherfucker, do you speak it?
I know, right? I know. You're my country now.
I'm gonna get banned off of
You're my
YouTube for
country.
that.
This is fun.
But
That's the whole point, man. That's the whole point.
I love it.
That is the whole point. Is to be fun. We're poking fun at each other. We make fun of stupid shit, and we talk
Yeah.
shit all day. That's what,
Yeah.
This is where we're going. This is where it comes down to. Even though we do the usual writing topics here and there,
Right.
it feels good to wind down.
It feels good to get the catharsis in there, you know? See, it's more like guidelines than actual rules.
They're more like guidelines.
Or suggestions.
You know where that's from, do you?
Don't think so.
Pirates.
Pirates of the Caribbean,
What about
right?
the Pirates Code? They're more like guidelines.
One word,
well,
right?
I'm looking at a sneak peek for. Well, I was looking at it, I should say. I was looking at the sneak peek for season 4 of Stranger Things. My only thing with this is that they waited too long in between seasons. Like, this needed to be a Harry Potter thing where it's literally you're shooting season after season after season to keep up with these kids' growth. Because if you don't, guess what? Like, you wait too long, they're gonna grow like weeds on you. And looking at some of this stuff from the upcoming season that Netflix is gonna release, it looks terrible. It looks terrible. Like these guys have grown substantially, and you can tell. Like it's kind of like between what was it? I think between
Wake
Red
up,
Sport, Deathly
Brian.
Hallows. Like even with the Harry Potter films, I mean, for a while there, I mean, they were able to keep up with it, and then there was like kind of like a
I'm
small
falling asleep
pause.
yet.
And then when they came back, it's like when they finally got to Deathly Hallows, a lot of those actors were like too old for those parts, and that's what's going to happen here in season 4 of Stranger Things. That's going to be one of the biggest critiques. Now, if it's actually written very well, then it's not going to matter. Like that'll be like an afterthought. No one's really going to hone in on that. But other than that, there's really not a whole lot going on. I mean, Suicide Squad tanked. I think it rightfully needed to tank. You know, had they done a Suicide Squad film without Margot Robbie, it probably would have done exponentially better. If they just would have left her out, if they just would have made it about busting her out of somewhere, out of some jail or whatnot. Doesn't have to be Arkham. I hate getting real tropey with this crap. So they
Mm-hmm.
could have done anything else. Like she could have been like the plot device to move the film, and that's how you can have her in the film and then get her out of the film at the same time. But every the consensus is that this film should have done better. Uh, but it's a James Gunn film, so it plays just like a Guardians movie with like the type
That's
of
pretty
music
much what it
you
is.
expect. Well, it
Mm-hmm.
is. It is. The sad part to this stuff is when these two other films from MCU tank, they're gonna put everything else that's on pause that's not completed. Now, mind you, Doctor Strange 2 and Spider-Man Far No Way Home, those are completed. But like Volume 3,
Mm-hmm.
maybe a possible Fantastic Four premiere, all that stuff, that's still in the air. So all those projects are gonna get a hard pause. You just know it. So, and it's probably best that we not continue with the MCU at this point. Like
Mm-hmm.
Marvel
Oh,
Studios.
I'm done with the MCU. Believe you me.
Well, what I'm saying is Marvel Studios needs to focus on other non-Marvel projects, as opposed to being
Mm-hmm.
exclusive Marvel content, or they're going to go ahead and run themselves into the ground. They've already done that, but they
They've already
want
put a Black Panther DLC in that Square Enix Avengers game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like I mean, they're dead set on freaking pumping out Wakanda Forever, which is a film I won't be watching either. So
Same here. I don't
Mm-hmm.
want no part of anything Black Panther related because it doesn't have it's obviously not going to have T'Challa in it.
Nope.
It can't do it without Chasmin Boseman. I don't know why y'all still trying to go forward with that bullshit.
yeah, yep. So
You can you
Yeah,
can
I've
you
been done
can
with the other.
I'm sorry. You can write your way out of You can pretty much write your way around Wakanda.
hmm
Make
Mm-hmm.
references to it. You can even I would dare I say you can even add Okoye to the mix, but don't take the story to Wakanda at all.
No way.
And even then after that, don't even just don't even try to bother to bring in T'Challa.
Nope.
hmm.
That's what I was thinking too, child. But again, it's like that's almost a slippery slope. Like I'm all for it though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still all for it because they done it with they've done it with Ed Norton with Mark Ruffalo.
Yeah,
Mm.
But the thing is, Ed Norton's still alive.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing with Don Cheadle and Terrence Howard with War Machine.
I
Mm-hmm.
hate
The brilliance.
as Rhodey.
I'll ask you that again, Owen. But hang on. Who wants to take this one?
Which one?
Oh, it's the Neo Stars.
Introduction, yeah.
Yeah. Hmm. You want to do it, Wolfie?
Fine.
Well, I was gonna say maybe Owen or Al could do it.
I was thinking the same thing.
Like, I always have already done it once. I don't think Brian's ever done it.
All right. You know what? Let me do it then. The brilliant star that shines through the night, the iron wall that holds back crime. Rise up, man! Stands before you. Rise
Or
up, man! Rise up, man! Count 2, 3, 3, I couldn't
okay.
resist. I tried my best. hope you appreciate.
You just tell them they had Raza Power, Rize Man Power, Rizer Man Power, Rizer Man Power. Rise our man stands before you.
Yep. Hope you appreciate it.
Be like, hey,
Yo,
mister, do you have a dime? Hey, mister, do you want to spend some time? Yeah, I got what you want. You got what I need. I'll be your riser. Come and spend it on me.
Well, baby, me so horny.
So, but yeah, I mean, it's in terms of pop culture, it's such a sad state of affairs. Like
Yeah.
for me, like I mean, I've just been keeping up with what's going on around the globe. I really haven't been keeping up with like these
Yeah.
IPs because I mean, it's you leave them alone for like a few days or a month or whatnot. You come back and it's the same thing. Like they're not making any moves, any shakeups or anything like that. I think what was it? I think it was DC that's going to start outsourcing some of their comics. I'm not sure. I don't remember which one. I know it's not Marvel. Marvel's not refusing. Rather, Marvel is refusing to outsource a lot of their material, which means their material is just going to be crap for the next few years.
The only thing I can really think of as far as like Marvel or DC is that Superman the animated series will be coming to a Blu-ray this coming October, and that'll be about it.
Yeah.
I mean, and at least that's something good.
all for
I would
that.
hope.
Well,
Sorry,
I
what's
do
that?
the DC animated films, so I mean, all that stuff. I love
So
that stuff.
I'll be all for that.
Oh yeah, I caught a few episodes of the
So we're
Superman
coming up to
show when I was
hour.
younger. Yep.
So
Yeah, that was my fault.
we're coming upon the hour. Do you guys want to watch the He-Man Master of the Universe trailer with me?
Sure, let's do it.
I've seen that.
No. I'd like to
No,
keep my testosterone levels high, please.
not Revelations, motherfucker.
What, the other one that they're trying to freaking bait and switch you with now? Because they're like, oh, well, you didn't like this one here. We need your money. Have this one. So that
Have
one's
this
fun.
one.
Am I right? Is that the one you're talking about?
Probably.
Yep.
Well,
So
I
far,
will
I haven't
suffer.
seen
I
anything.
will suffer through for the chat. So
All right.
At least you're honest.
Mhm.
No, I don't know if I try to find a way to
Screen share it.
No, it's not necessarily that, but try to make us make us be able to hear the sound too.
Mhm.
But whatever. We'll just have to just go through it without the audio or something like that.
It's usually better without the audio. That way you don't get a DMCA or a.
With that sword,
Let's see.
Sounds like Cree Summer voicing Evelyn.
That's a He-Man show.
That's the new one that
Yeah,
they're
it doesn't
bringing
look
out.
anything like He-Man. I like the
That's-
look of it, but that's not He-Man.
That's not He-Man. That's like Fortnite or like
I was thinking Overwatch.
yeah,
The
Overwatch.
design of
Yeah.
it
Mm-hmm.
going
But y'all
full
just
on, like,
watch it.
cyberpunk.
We are. That's why
Yeah,
we're
I
freaking
have
roasting
seen
this
it.
hot fake turkey. Oh, that's terrible, dude. That looked like what, Samurai Jack, man. Ah, got a big sword in my chest. And
That's
they made
Man at
freaking
Arms.
Adam look like a freaking simp.
Really? Is that who that is?
Yep.
Yes! The
The
big
one-
old
The dude with the blue hair is Man at Arms.
with yeah. The dude with
Hang on.
Indian hair is freaking. That's
I thought these were like new characters with just He-Man.
No.
Man at Arms.
Man at Arms looks more beefed out. And Man at Arms looks like a fucking cat.
There's Cringer.
Okay, Cringer looks cool. So.
Cringer
He
does
looks
actually.
nice. At least he's not.
Ram Man's a
not
girl,
white.
by the way.
Oh, I get it.
Oh, that was
Ram
Ram Man.
No, the one with the helmet's Ram Man.
No, I get it. It's Masters of the
Oh.
Universe Clone Wars. That's what it is.
It's Master of the Universe Power Rangers.
No, it's Clone Wars, dude. Look at that animation. Now put Ahsoka
It
Tano
does
in
look
there.
like Clone Wars.
Yeah, that's what it is.
A little,
Forget this.
yeah.
Forget this mess, dude. Forget this.
I think we might be in a disagreement. I think it looks okay. I just
There's
don't think
Beastman.
it's He-Man.
Yeah, it looks fine, but it's not He-Man. Like, I mean,
Yeah, that's the issue.
The white hair girl is the sorceress.
yeah, that doesn't look like Sorceress. Sorceress is not. She's like an older, like MILF type character. She's not a girl. Yeah, nah.
When you said that was supposed to be Man of Arms, I lost it.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah. And they try to make Tila look like an anime girl. That's terrible.
Mm.
Who would watch that?
They weren't trying hard enough.
terrible.
I'll take one for the team.
I just don't think it it fits He-Man.
Yeah.
But if it's its
It's
own
not
thing,
Ram
it
Man.
Go
doesn't
back
look.
to work, Schooner. So
Hey, Schooner,
Damn,
get over here!
it's Ram Man.
damn, y'all motherfuckers blew up when I showed this shit.
Like,
Well, Owen especially.
Not you. I'm talking about the chat.
Uh-uh.
so. Yeah, we know, Schooner. Go back to work.
Yeah, Schooner, get your ass in here, in fact. Since you decided to be
No,
with
he's
us in
at
spirit.
work. He's at work. He's
I know
literally
he's at
hiding.
work.
He's hiding in some corner from his
An extra
he-
place.
his
That's what I was
Hellbeast-
thinking,
Hellbeast
Dr. Y.
pro-feminist boss who's got that lesbian hair, who's all stunning and brave. And Scooter, I need you to come over here.
I was hoping it'd be a video game. I get it.
Mm-hmm. I'm just not crazy about that art style myself.
Well, because it's so used on everything else. So.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
in like
yeah,
every Pixar film ever.
Right.
Yeah, right.
That doesn't look that. Doesn't
Go,
really
go,
look like
Master
Pixar.
Universe. Go, go,
More like
He-Man.
It's she, ma'am. She, ma'am.
Oh, fuck that noise.
I will say this.
Hmm.
I will say this.
Hmm?
I will say this. I have to be kind to it. I do have to be kind to it.
Why? Why you gotta be kind to
Fuck
it?
you.
Why? Why? No, seriously. Why do you have to be nice?
Because fuck you, that's why.
Literally ruining pop culture. Because you suddenly want to be sympathetic to socialists. I don't understand this. I don't understand this one bit. I don't.
I'm not simping for socialists.
How is that sympathetic to socialists?
I will say
Do we
this.
even know who the...
It looks like we're getting more He-Man than the actual show Master of the Universe Revelations. And it's specifically on He-Man. Adam has a sword. They're following his lead. There seems to be no male bashing in this scene whatsoever. The males are working just as well as the females. Race change and gender change, not understand, yes, but still, it's like they're going to bat for each other, doing teamwork and stuff. It brings back that early odds 3D hero team type of thing, and I know a lot of people like to bring up Big Hero 6. I'm liking that Big Hero 6 aspect. Like, because Big Hero 6, again, none of the females trash the dudes, and none of the dudes outshine the females. They all work like a team.
Big Hero 6 is Big Hero 6. This is not He-Man. I think we've said this more than once. And Prince Adam does not look
it's more
like
the
Prince Adam. I don't
it's
know
more
how
the
you
technological
I don't know how
aspect.
you could be a little flexible with that schlock. I can't be flexible with that. It's like you see a poo on the floor. What, you're just gonna walk past?
Oh, who's a Professor Geek today?
Because he would go on this rant about some writing aspect of the show. I'm talking about the actual visuals,
I don't think the visuals look that bad.
You would
It
talk
just
about
doesn't fit He-Man.
Prince Adam is right-handed. He's not left-handed. Please stop trying to change our characters. Like, nah, I'm not up for that. Right.
He does have a point when he says stuff like that, though.
Look, that's great that you want to make animation like that, but do it with an IP that's literally new, fresh.
Yeah, I hear a lot of people say, I wish it was a whole different IP, but like I say, they're more open to check
I
it out.
honestly think this would be better if it was its own thing. Like, it takes elements of He-Man, but it's its own thing. Because I don't think the art style or animation looks bad. It's just it doesn't suit He-Man.
Dude, when Man
it really doesn't.
Is more beefcake. Like, no, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
I can't
I did get a good laugh when that little.
I think I'm gonna read. Let me read this one.
Whatsoever. It's like
I want to believe you, Wolfton, but now we can't even trust trailers. To be honest about the prog, yeah, that's a big problem. Like, especially after that bait and switch with the Masters of the Universe Revelation. Yeah, don't trust. Don't trust trailers.
Again,
trailer is asshole.
Again, this is Wolftan. Actually, this is the first time Wolftan has to play Devil's Advocate again.
Okay.
This is where I have to play Devil's Advocate again. It's from what I'm seeing so far, at least, if that's the case, Neil Star, the only thing I would say is it's more of that conventional cheeky stuff where sometimes it gets a little bit too cartoony with the jokes and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as like the whole bait and switch stuff, I don't think they're gonna actually depower He-Man.
Just remember this stream so that when they do, I can go ahead and be like, hey, remember that stream when you said dot.
I'm not gonna renege on my words, man.
You will absolutely flip flop. You will.
No, I won't. No, I won't. You'll bring it up, and I'll say yes.
I never.
Yes, I said that.
But I've seen a lot of people. I've seen a lot.
I don't think there was ever a time where I said I never said I would. No, I'm like if you bring it up, I'm gonna tell you like yes, I said that, and yes, I've been known to.
You were gonna give it a bit of the doubt, and then it turns out that Tila is the dude and has been pegging like Prince Adam.
Oh man!
Like what?
I'm going to say cautiously optimistic on it.
It's
just
you
can be cautiously optimistic.
Look! It looks like one of those run of the mill actiony, basic bitch animation action shows, like the Troll Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
It reminds me too much of Troll Hunter. If any of you guys know about that show, Troll Hunter.
I'm thinking Al is actually walking the dog at this point.
She is. I think she. Fuck! I should have waited till she was ready.
Be like, I gotta walk the dog. Damn
you watched this without me? I thought you guys loved me. Yes, we do. We didn't know you weren't. Damn it! You gotta let us know, Eloise.
I'm actually right here.
Oh.
I'm right here. It's just like I'm just going through my emails right now. So.
Oh, we don't want to. Oh, basically, you're just trying to censor yourself from saying.
I'm going to give you 3 seconds. Exactly 3 fucking seconds to wipe that stupid looking grin off your face, or I will gouge out your eyeballs and skull fuck you.
Dang.
I only heard the tail end of that.
You must have a lot of because I don't even check that.
What you say, Trooper?
You must have a lot of important emails because I just clean out my folder.
I want to check on my mom because like I haven't seen her in days, and
don't worry,
yeah,
she's not a COVID zombie yet. That's not coming to the apocalypse.
The end of the look, Eloise, hang on, Trooper.
What happened?
Eloise, the end of the emails read like this.
What's your excuse? Sir, excuse for what, sir? I'm asking the fucking questions here, Private. Do you understand? Sir, yes, sir. Well, thank you very much. Can I be in charge for a while? Sir.
What? My internet is shit. I didn't even hear what he said.
Wow. Do I need to do a play-by-play?
No.
No.
I'm tempted.
I know, it's becoming its own trope now.
I know, huh?
Yep.
And we all know about tropes.
Mm-hmm. Did you get an ad like this though?
I love those little commercials, man. They're so hilarious. I mean, those old commercials, they didn't even bother like messing around. They sold that stuff hard, man. They were pushing that product.
Stop having a conversation with yourself, Brian. Share it with everybody.
Oh, you help myself. I'm just still laughing about that.
We've gone from.
I'm still recovering from when Wolf told me that little dude's supposed to be man at arms. Whew.
Yeah, no, we've gone from freaking women trying to sell you bubble bath to I like to bleep, but I hate my period.
Like I said, whether I watch it or not, that's all up to me. Whether you guys watch it or not, that's all up to you.
I'll give my summary here based on the trailer alone.
Mm-hmm.
For the hardcore fans, I know they will not like it, but for some who might be interested in it, it could be decent, but I don't know.
Mm-hmm. I'm about the same there.
I'm used to stuff like this, you know, different takes on IPs like this. So I'll probably just give it a shot just to see. I'm not gonna be supporting anything from Kevin Smith at all. I
Yeah.
barely even support anything from Kevin Smith aside from Dogma and maybe
He moved on to Star Wars now, but that's not that big of news. So
maybe one or
Yeah.
two of his other movies, say for his more disgusting movies.
Well, I mean, look at Masters of the Universe. Now they're like, I wonder how Dave Filoni would have written Masters of the Universe.
Oh hell no!
That's exactly what that freaking thing was right there. Like
That was Filoni's He-Man.
that's what it would have looked like if Filoni had gotten his hands on it. But at least it'd be some decent
Mhm.
writing. But then
Mm-hmm.
Professor Geek would be like spurging over the fact that it's Dave Filoni. Like him and I have opposing views on Dave Filoni. So
Exactly, Dr. Y. That's what I've been trying to say. It's like feels like the '90s again, or at least the late '90s.
oh
that
yeah, I saw a little bit of events of He-Man, and exactly, it's like this don't
that's
look
gonna be
like He-Man, but
it's
it
gonna be
was
the
decent
Overwatch
enough.
edition. It's like Tila doesn't look like she
Yeah.
has a rack. I mean, Tila always had a rack and curves.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Freaking
they're young,
Sorceress
so
now looks like she's like 18. Yeah,
they
compared
all they're all young.
yeah,
It's basically the
Yeah.
'90s trend of
80s
making them
cartoon,
young.
she's like a big old MILF. The freaking Man at Arms had like a porn stash, in the 80s cartoon, and now he's just,
Mhm.
Super Chad. So,
No, man, ours is the one.
and
Wait,
freaking,
no. That's, the blue hair dude is the man at arms. Ram Man's the woman.
he also had like Prince Adam looks like a little simp with his little lesbian hair. So it's
They look way too skinny.
well, yeah.
I
Again,
mean,
they're
he's supposed to
diminishing
look
they're
meek.
diminishing his character.
Mhm.
He's
Yeah.
supposed to look meek compared to
But he was not meek. I mean,
I
if that
know in
was
the
the
original,
case,
of course, but
case,
like
in the original, he would have been, I mean,
yeah,
you
in the
couldn't
original
tell
he
the
was so
difference between Prince
muscular.
Adam and He-Man. I'm amazed. I mean, I'm
And it's
amazed
like,
these
look at
characters couldn't tell the
But
difference.
I'm going by
But
the
obviously could. So.
I'm going by 03 version where they kind of made him look meek compared to
well, there's
to his
Meek, and
He-Man
then
persona.
there's Meek, and then there's Soy Boy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's
But
all.
this time around, they're not working with the whole secret identity aspect to it either.
Hmm.
So no, you lied to me about your secret identity in this one.
Yeah.
They they
You mean
both
I
know he's
couldn't tell the
He-Man.
difference, even though you both look like the same character in and out of your He-Man outfit in
Yeah.
the 80s cartoon? Like come on.
Ooh.
Personally, I think they should have led with this one. At least we still again we'll still hate on it, but like it's again like I said,
I might not hate on it because it looks, at least it's like its own thing,
you
not
see
trying to
more
be a
He-Man
sequel
in
to.
action and versus
Yeah.
Skeletor than you do in Muto for the first 60 seconds of the trailer.
Mo2.
I will
Mo
say, Skeletor
Kudos,
looks
kid.
kind of awesome
Do it
in
look
this.
like I give a damn of giving it the right pronunciation?
You should.
If I'm talking about the original, yes. But if I'm talking about Revelations, no, it's gonna be Muto.
Oh, I thought you were talking about this schlock of propaganda you just tried to kind of sell me.
Not trying to sell anything. just
Oh,
thinking
yeah,
out
it looks
loud.
great. I mean, benefit of the doubt, cuz. Like, no. Like, no F's given. Nope. Pass. Nope.
So I'm not gonna force you to look at it or anything.
Yeah,
so,
it's like find some other simp that'll pay $12.99 for streaming service. It's like pass.
Yeah.
If I want
Oh my
something,
goodness.
I'll just find it on I'll just find a bootleg version of it. So
Right.
I mean, like truth be told, like a lot, like I said before, a lot of that D plus content that's not coming out on disc.
Mm-mm.
So I mean, just
At this
again
point,
for
I'm
disclosure,
just looking at
I was gonna say for disclosure, I do have season 1 of WandaVision, but I allegedly have it. I I'm not saying how that allegedly happened, but allegedly I have it. So
All I'm saying is, it just basically reminds me of the Max Steel reboot and Slug Terra. It's basically a combination of Max Steel and Slug Terra.
yeah, but like Owen said, yeah, it looks great and all, sure, whatever, but it's not He-Man.
No, it's not.
Sir Torn Clegane
Anyone who
design.
tries to tell me it is, I just see like, no, it's not.
Torrance not gonna be joining us. He's got things to do.
Too bad. Well, at least now they know that me and him are not the same person.
No, we compare him to Schooner.
Oh, I was saying Troy Bajelli was telling me that they thought Sir Torn Clegane was me.
This is Troy we're talking about. This is like the dude who got sloshed off of half of a margarita, allegedly.
Uh-huh.
He's referencing the Van Helsing rewatch.
Which subsequently led to the most watched stream on Wolf's channel.
rivaling the Wolverine stream, the Wolverine movie stream.
Right.
Like that's the only. Well, no, it's rivaling Blade Trinity, which the movie that we didn't even finish.
Oh goodness.
Oh man, how do people like that one the most?
Dude, I'm gonna give you the numbers. I'm gonna give you the numbers real quick because this is hilarious, man. This is fucking hilarious. That every time I revisit that shit and I see the freaking Blade Trinity one, I'm like, oh wow, it's rivaling the Van Helsing one. So let me give you the Van Helsing numbers, if I can find it. Van Helsing. Where are the YouTube had been I remove my shit, or else we're gonna fight. Where is the Van Helsing? What the fuck?
Did they pull it?
They better not have.
Why would they?
That'd be a good question to ask. Okay, that's the Wolverine streams.
Okay. Cool.
I'm honestly curious, what was it about that particular like Blade Trinity stream that people like so much?
They won't tell us, but Blade Trinity is at 1,700 at this moment. The Blade 1, the Blade 2 is 10, and the first Blade movie is 24, but the Blade Trinity is 1,700. Same thing as the Van Helsing one, which I can't seem to find right now. Wow, that's
terrible.
What'd I miss?
The Van Helsing stream is missing.
That you missed nothing because you were walking your dog.
No, I went to say goodbye to my mom.
Oh yeah.
Aww.
Yeah.
Aww.
Is the zombie apocalypse here or?
No, it's my mom. She's been working part-time. So
Okay. Say no more. I understand.
Seriously though, the Van Helsing stream is missing.
Say, whoa, man.
What?
It is missing.
Break out the milk cartons.
I know, right? That's some
Have you
crazy
seen the stream?
epidemic.
Call this number for this certain reward.
I know, right? That's weird though. Like that was a popular stream.
It's YouTube being YouTube. Like they're sensitive about everything. So.
Of course they are. I mean, they have to push socialist content. So. That's how.
Wow,
That's how
I'm even searching it in the I'm actually searching in the search. Did they didn't come up?
So
it's gone, dude. I can go ahead and check if you like.
So they shadow.
What happened in the Helsing stream though?
Nothing. It was just a plain rewatch. Troy had one too many margaritas, and by one too many, I mean one. And then he somehow fell off his rocker and never came back. And then Wolf just hosted it, and I guess people like watching Van Helsing. So I mean, there's a rewatch. So just
we even have Gabriel Van Helsing in the chat too for that stream.
Yeah,
that
like
was
nothing
nice.
about that stream was like you know was like rated R. I mean, it was all
Mhm.
like Y7, if you will.
Why is it not shown on my screen? On my screen though.
That is weird.
Search
Why
for
y'all prevent me from looking at my own shit, guys?
Right.
Come on, YouTube. What the hell?
I mean, YouTube has had the
Whoops,
super
thou
chats a
join off
mess, so I'm
screen,
like,
it said.
I'm not surprised if that's a mess too.
But I think the reason why people like that, or at least watch it, because of the grilling I gave Troy.
Yeah.
Because right when we're like in the beginning of the film, right?
Mhm.
Troy come. Excuse me. I'm gonna mute you. I got nothing to say to you after that.
Mhm.
Somebody on Twitter I was talking to.
Another one of your Twitter thoughts.
Let me guess. Was it one of the Twitter Karens?
But I love you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He has a few. He has a few Twitter Karens.
They always. It's that whole. They ended on existence. Like I don't know what you're going on about. Just trying to lift up your spirits. If you want to be the complainer, then go ahead. That's your thing. Just be a solution next time.
Right.
No, well, what I was gonna say was like right when we were starting to see Dr. Y,
Hey, Dr.
but
Y.
right when we was in the first kind of like the first part that kind of like gets the ball rolling, right? Troy comes in saying, "Wait, have we started yet?"
Mm.
I'm like, Troy. I'm like, Troy, we already started. What the heck? Did you not hear me count down? I did the countdown. It's just me just going off on Troy
Mhm.
for a cool minute, and then we have to take a while to reset everything. And then we have to wait for Age to reset everything. And it's like I get the countdown.
Oh yeah, that takes a while. Well, give me a second. I gotta figure out how this works.
Yep.
Like give me a 2-way so I can put myself out of my own misery. But yeah, man, it's been a slow day. Nothing too crazy. Pop culture still falling apart. Nothing new. Geopolitically, there's a lot of crazy stuff going on, and a lot of distraction going on from the crazy that's going on. But that's about it.
I don't get how those people hung on to that plane and then they fell.
Yeah, me either.
I hope I get to see it so I can clip that scene in that stream, just to get back on that Van Helsing stream real quick.
Mhm.
I really want to clip that scene. What'd you say, Owen?
I'm just curious. No, I was just saying I'm just like still curious about what was it about Blade Trinity that made it such a success. I'm legitimately curious.
Probably because it is the Trinity film. That's probably why. I mean,
Oh, true.
I mean, if you think about it,
I didn't
I
even
mean, there are
finish
people that love that stuff.
Thing
I
is,
didn't
we
even
didn't.
finish Trinity. It's still an absolute disaster of a film.
I'm sure.
Thing is, there was a lot that I wanted to talk about with you on that movie.
Yeah, things just fell apart immediately. The opening scene already let us knew how bad things were gonna get
And there were
when one of the vampires decided to flip off the sun for no reason.
Oh wow.
Like there's a
Yeah.
fun kind of dumb, and then there's just straight up dumb, and Blade Trinity is just dumb.
Mhm.
Ooh. get shot too and made it look like a cheap CW show.
Well, when we were talking about that, I was telling you what I would do if I was writing it, right? Throughout that whole stream.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Basically
yeah,
just
you did.
pulling,
Much
basically
better.
pulling a Troy of what I would do if I was rewriting it. Or at least like in the writing room.
Mm-hmm.
Because again, there were some things that work with that movie. The the problem with that movie again was the fact that you're selling us Blade is going to fight the very first vampire, Dracula.
Right.
And you barely even did
That would be
anything with him at all. Like he for the majority of that film, he's basically in the background, but there's no presence there. Like they talk about how crazy strong he is. They talk about how much of a threat he is, but they shelve him until the final act. Like even with the whole chase scene, especially, and this is like his Blu-ray broke down right after the chase scene, and it's
Yeah,
like
they couldn't
that
take it anymore.
yeah, that chase scene was so inconsequential
Mm-hmm.
to the whole thing because it's like you're trying to set up Dracula as a sort of pseudo honorable
Mm-hmm.
monster. He's like doing this whole little spiel to Blade about the people that he's protecting. Like what, like look at these people, they're nothing but cat. It's like it's the same thing as the scene with Deacon and Frost. It's like he
Yeah.
basically Goyer just rewrote his scene, his epic scene from the first movie into this movie, but with Dracula in it. And I was like, okay, so basically Dracula's a poor man's version of Deacon
The
Frost,
punk.
but he's supposed to be the most powerful vampire.
No.
Dracula was a punk, man.
And pretty much he
didn't earn
yeah.
Dracula.
And even then, like there was a scene both me and Owen was going to happen upon that I was going to talk about too, and I was like, you know, they had the blood. They even brought back the blood farms. They the one scene that was cut from the original movie. They brought back the blood farms, and a lot of people would not have known about the blood farms if they had kept the blood farm scene in the first movie. So you're familiar with the blood farms, Trooper?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because that's all content
Yeah.
that you get when you
That was-
do this. So.
Yeah, they were already established in the first movie in a deleted scene where Karen asks if you're La Magra and everybody's going to be a whole entire vampire world, how are you going to feed? And he shows up the blood farms, which is they had these humans in body bags with tubes connected to them, harvesting blood from them. Which that's what you saw in the beginning of the movie of Blade when they when the female vampire walks the victim into the blood party. You see two guys wheeling in what you thought was meat, basically meat produce, but
Right.
those was actually the blood farm, or at least the humans that they were going to use for blood farming.
They should
Blink
have
once and
kept
you'll miss
that.
it.
They should have
Oh.
kept that.
Yeah, it's one of those unique. Yeah, but what I'm saying, it's still there. It's just again in the beginning, it's a blink once and you'll miss it. Because even the guy who's there at the party, he notices it and he takes a long glance at it, like a long. He's like, what were those? You know, that was an important. Like obviously it meant something important. So what passed them by was the blood farms. But again, they brought that back, and Blade literally just destroys it in one scene.
Yeah.
I was gonna point that out to you that time if we had continued. I was like, here's another important thing that they could expand upon more, that they attempted to expand upon, but Blade just completely annihilates it in one code.
Oh wow!
Yep.
Yeah.
Just like that.
Yep, in one code, because they had what they had was they had them in a little barn, and it's the scene with the black dude, the black quote unquote politician in the beginning of the movie, Owen, the bald head guy, and you know, which gives us this one hilarious scene. He's like, "No, kill me, kill you, motherfucker! I'll kill you. I'll just do it better."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I'll kill you slowly.
Yeah, he forces them to go in there, and they see the blood farms. And it's like 3 rows of 12 people, just literally just homeless folks. That's what he says, like homeless folks, druggies, whatever, you name it, like they're there. And he says, and Abigail Whistler asked him, "Is there any way to save them?" Like, no, they're just brain dead. There's no way. They're like, even if you do release them, they're nothing. They're just worthless. And Blade goes up to this one girl that's working on the computer monitoring all the life signs and whatnot, right?
Right.
And he asks her, "What's the code?" And she literally tells him the code.
Mm-hmm.
I'm flustered.
Then you get like she's got this little concerned look, and she tells him the code, right? I forgot the code is the cheesy code, by the way, but like he gives a moment of pause, and he says, "Put it in." He's like, "Well, put it in, bitch." And she just straight up puts it in and just deactivates the blood farm. I was like, important thing that they could really expand upon, and he eliminates it with a freaking code.
Oh man.
Oh, they're trying to say Blade is so cool. I mean, we don't have to expand on it because it's just so cool.
That's David S. Goyer for you.
Look, the dude says they're everywhere. They got everything. Bitch, the fucking Vampire Nation got wiped out in the second movie.
Yep.
Whatever is left of Vampire Nation is freaking held up by Hot Topic vampires at this point.
Hot Topic.
Speaking of which, can we talk about that ridiculous vampire Hot Topic store where they have everything like vampire themed? Even Count Chocula.
Even
Hot
vampire
Topic
dildos.
vampires.
Oh yeah.
She even pointed out vampire vibrators.
Yeah.
On screen too. On screen. I'm surprised the movie didn't get no NC-17 for that.
I think they saw how bad it was. They didn't think anyone else would see it.
I don't think they cared. I don't think they really cared. But she literally picks up the vibrator and just slams it right in front of Dracula. Right there. Again, this is Dracula walking briskly by in daylight. By the way, this is what's supposed to set him up as one of the most powerful vampires. He's actually able to walk through sunlight. He's in a way another day walker. You're funny, Trooper.
That's exactly what I think of. Like,
when you
I'm like, oh, you mean the bitches like behind the register, like all Mad Dog.
You know what? If you ever saw the movie, she looks as she 95% looks like that.
Yeah.
Just basically she like she just got out of high school to get to her job.
Like, I'm here looking for a
I'm saying she like she just got out of high school for that day just to work her job. But and oh my goodness, it's ridiculous how they show up this Dracula, and they don't even they don't even continue to call him Dracula. They call him Drake.
Oh,
he deserves that. He doesn't deserve the honor of being called Dracula.
He's Dino. Dracula in name only.
Huncula. He's a huncula.
They had a good casting for him too. They had Dominic Purcell from Prison Break as Dracula. Yeah, a nice voice to him too. And I'm thinking like bruh, why is he not heading this fledgling Vampire Nation? Like he's in the background feeding on people in a quiet room in the dark. You got the silhouette making him look like a devil and everything.
I can't get these Hot Topic vampires out of my head.
That's what they look like.
I know.
That's what they look like. You want me to pull up the cast? I'll pull up the cast.
Pull it up. I need to see this.
Do it.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna pull up the cast.
I just want to say this about the villains. They were like annoyingly cartoonish.
Oh yeah.
I know that vampires.
One was in Superman Returns.
I know that the vampires in Blade 1 and 2 had their own little quirks and everything, but in Trinity it was just
again. I had a rewrite for everybody. Whistler, Blade, Abigail.
It's like you
I'm
have to
sure,
see it to believe it.
like they try to build up Abigail. Well, the thing is, they were trying to use this as a vehicle to push a new group called the Night Stalkers for that one.
Yep.
They're trying to push
Those
that group, which is these Uber vampire hunters.
Oh goodness.
Which again, nice idea, poorly
Yeah.
executed. Because again, they're trying to build up Abigail Whistler as like this big thing. Like again, that was another thing I was going to bring up. If we had continued, I was going to bring up the point of contention. They showed a scene where it was a retool of the shot where Whistler explains to Karen about Blade's origin. Then they add an extra clip where they talk about how there was one daughter that survived the vampire attack that killed his family ultimately.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I'm sitting here like retcon detected. You didn't say anything about no daughter surviving.
Mm-hmm.
Oh goodness.
But then
I
again,
went
this was directed by, what was his name?
But
David
like,
S. Goyer,
no,
or was it F? Was there an S or an F in his
just call
middle
him David
name?
Goyer.
well, like, okay,
Goyer,
when
yeah.
we talk about
David
like Hot
Goyer.
Topic, we're talking about the days before they started hiring all these like little like bimbet like freaking chicks that are like barely 16 with like little tiny anime boob shirts. No, we're talking like these are like freaking like outcast land whales that have to like wear like over the top like freaking like mascara. Like mascara is literally half their face, and it's like, and these people are like the most antisocial, like anti customer service, like rude as all hell. Like they're there so that you can spotlight them, not them spotlight you. And it's like you ask them a question, it's like it's a miracle you walk away with your head intact. Because God forbid you ask them to actually do their job. I mean, that's a hot topic I think of. I don't think of like hot topic 2021.
You're speaking like from
Mm.
personal experience.
Yeah. Like that was just a store you just did not walk into unless you looked like a freaking vampire.
Mm. Yep.
Like they all kind of like again, like all these high school groups kind of stuck together. If you went outside of your group, like what are you doing here? Like it's like how did I explain it? It was very territorial back in the days of the '90s. So it's like,
Mm-hmm.
and also early 2000s. It just became in 2021. It's not as hostile as it is fake subversive. So
That's who Blade was fighting in this movie.
Why was she on that
that
table?
looks like Evangeline Lilly with bad mascara. So it's like,
Yeah,
Well,
she was
Big
in
Al's here.
It looks like cosplay. Like, how do I explain it? Like,
It kind of does.
yeah.
Still will have to wait until further notice. Big Al. I'm not sure if my work is going to get that projector fixed anytime. If I have to work on Saturday, then I'll have to say no. But I'll just keep you posted. He's inviting me to watch Excalibur with him.
do it.
Ooh,
Do it.
that's a classic.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. The problem
Might as
is
well.
Al streams in the evening, and if I work, I can't be there because I'll still be evening.
Break the projector, dude. It's not that hard. Just don't get caught on camera. Like, this isn't
Funny
rocket
enough,
science, dude. So
funny enough, there is no camera where the projector is. Don't tempt me. I still love my job now.
well, you can love it. It's just you accidentally knocked something. Oh, I didn't mean to
It's a
do
temporary
that.
fix. Temporary fix. Just give it a little. All I gotta do is give it a little spit shine.
How'd they go?
Little lick in the promise.
When in
A
doubt,
little
call out.
sledgehammer to the projector.
I'm just serious. Like that movie. Just like we came from a punk vampire who wants to be a god,
Mhm.
a tortured soul that wanted the sins of the fathers to be answered,
Mhm.
to a freaking Hot Topic vampire suite and Dracula that just chills in their house for a while until now.
I'm just calling it what it is. Blade Trinity is basically Batman and Robin.
Oh, and they had Triple H in it too.
Alright, what was it?
Yep.
Mr. Hot Topic.
Horribly underutilized. He was the muscle.
Triple H, I remember him.
When he was running after Blade, and that looked so hilarious.
Like he didn't even pedigree anybody.
Torrin gets it. Stay out of my Hot Topic, poser.
And then Blade is like, bitch, I'm the real deal.
Like, I was just looking for a geek shirt.
That Twilight meme.
You.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Mm-hmm.
The problem.
So that was the
solution.
point when
The last time I visited a Hot Topic, I made weird eye contact with someone, and I was like feeling awkward, so I just like left.
Yeah.
Like I didn't mean to make eye contact.
Yeah,
it was just like
single you out, man. They're like freaking sharks, dude.
How did you
walk in there? They don't like anyone.
How did you lose the staring contest?
no, I didn't lose a staring contest. It was just like it was too awkward, and I'm just like I'm not staying around.
Yeah,
Wait. Was somebody stalking you or something?
Nah,
No, like,
it's just I walked in there and there was this person standing there. I don't know if she was a worker there or like another customer or something, but like we just made eye contact for too long, and I'm just like, nope, I'm leaving.
Like, did
You
you
know,
have like
I've never been to Hot
beard
Topic.
over half her face? Like,
I
What?
mean,
If anything, I felt like the weirdo because I was like, nope, I'm getting out of here. Nope.
you were like, I'm oddly turned on by this Landwell vampire.
No.
Oh, good lord.
It was a skinny girl.
I'm oddly turned on by this skinny vampire.
I just felt too awkward. I just felt too awkward. I just left.
Oh, you didn't want to engage. That's all.
into.
You didn't want to engage.
Yeah,
You're-
never been
you're-
to Hot Topic, so it doesn't sound all that
Oh,
great.
Dude, they wait till
You're
you go
lucky.
live because you're like this little gangly, like like inoffensive dude walking in there out of curiosity. They'll like suck your soul out. They will.
Yeah.
I actually tried to
Why do I
apply
bring a
there.
cross with me?
Yeah,
One
you
time.
do.
It's like they'll be like
That's
a
it.
soft para to your Raj Al Ghul.
You know, speaking of Hot Topic, what was the other store? Spencer's? The first time I walked into that store, I bolted because like there was like whatchamacallit, these sex toys on display in the front, and I was just like, nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, Spencer's is special.
Branching out.
Very special.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of... Trying to
Can
think
it
of
help you with
another...
something? I just need a shirt. But can it help you with something? Like, bro, lay off. I just need a shirt. like you're looking at me weird.
Wow, baby, me so horny.
Yeah, more or less.
You walk in there, that's all you hear.
That's all you hear. I don't have a soul.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I only have a dying husk where there once was a heart. So I mean, there's still some left, just not a lot. Maybe like less than 1%.
Yeah. I remember...
Yeah, that's how it works, dude. It's like don't touch anything
Exactly.
with all the freaking adult toys in there.
Freaking the only thing that can compete with Spencer's is a fucking adult store,
Yeah.
and I've been to those twice.
Oh, well,
not only
yeah.
and
Then
not
you
out of
should have
curiosity.
it,
I was led on by my
Like-
friends.
There are like 7-Elevens out here. I don't know if you have. I don't know if you have any 7-Elevens out in Cali. So
We do.
yeah.
There's a 7-Eleven here where I live, just like a bit down the road, I think, further
Yeah,
down.
I know.
I got
76
several near me.
Yeah,
I have one
76 is
across
big
the
and
street
got-
from me.
At a Shell station.
Yeah,
That's
see,
another meal, dude.
like
know?
freaking.
Hey.
We used to have a Conoco. They
Oh,
actually
yeah.
ended up moving out.
I'm just messing with you.
I
Conoco
still don't
did-
get what's special about Wawa, even though I live in New Jersey and there's like one everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, lordy.
There's
There's
Triple
Really
H.
things.
there's like there's no pump and munch, and there's no gas and grub out here. That's what I don't like. Like once I actually went to like a gas and grub,
Again,
I got hooked. So.
back to Blade Trinity. These could have worked had the writing been solid.
Back to Hot Topic Vampires.
All
This
I'm
is-
gonna say is this:
You
it looks like your run-of-the-mill CW show.
Nah.
In the Hot
Look at
Topic,
how they
yeah.
dress.
No, it does.
That-
No, it does, because they're all like these like little bimbo-y chicks that have like no like intelligence.
No, what's funny was
over their head.
no, what's funny was the only reason why she was positioned like that was just for the sole fact to kick a vampire bitch in the face for no reason other than she's pissed off. Even tells her brother to go fuck himself. Look, even tells her brother to go fuck. Like she's like fuck you at the slightest snarky snark, right? And he says anytime. I'm like, oh fuck off. You are trying too hard to sell me on how evil these people are.
Wincest is not the best. So
nope.
Even Ryan Reels had the dirty joker too. He says, unfortunately for anybody, her fangs are located in her vagina. I was like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm look, I'm dead. Look, I'm young. I'm dead curious. I'm like, does she have a two vagina?
Oh.
Technically, yes.
I
mean.
I'm just saying, dude.
I'm Kara, and I love to but I hate my period. If you
Does she like exclamation points though?
Well, I hate to cut and run, but I got dinner ready, so.
All right. Take care
there, Owen.
All right. Peace,
Owen,
y'all.
man. Hang in there, man. Have a great rest of your day.
You too, all of you.
Cool beans.
Hopefully next time we'll talk more
Peace.
about this stream of ours, or at least we'll continue the stream one of these days. Because that's the only other trilogy we did not complete.
I know.
Yep.
Back in the days when girls were hot, like I'm telling you, Torian, like something happened to women. Like now you can't be hot anymore. Like now you have to be kind of dumpy looking.
Oh, that's simple. Scott Pilgrim ruined a generation of women.
Probably because the first time I saw that shit was Mass Effect Andromeda. That's where I first saw that.
Yeah.
I was like, how is she supposed to be the like, the feminine hero when she looks like that? So, like, I don't know when we got out of making aspirational heroes aspirational. So, so yeah, like nothing against homely looking chicks. Yay you. It's but I mean, if you're a homely chick, get you some. I don't.
Get some.
Yeah, it's like
Get some.
I'd take a homely chick over BPD and SSC, conceited with low self-esteem. She's a teenage dream if you hate yourself. Bright dye hair and nauseous clothes, thinks communism is the way to go. She's a whore, a hoe, a dime, a dozen, Jezebel. Fluoride mine and RSRI, 1,000 yards there for all the guys that she fucked up before you came along. Retarded views on politics, likes to listen to shitty music. She drinks and smokes and tokes out of dirty bone. And my favorite part, she saw Ramona Flowers and felt so empowered by a movie made in Hollywood. It's sad to think she's someone's daughter, like a lamb to the slaughter, but honestly, I still hit if I could. And that goes on and on and on for that whole duration of that song. Just,
I'm sure it does.
Freaking negative XP, man. Ooh, Leia just messaged me. Let me see what she's saying.
I'm gonna be late, Commander, because I'm at work.
No, where are my manners? I forgot to send her the link. Damn it.
Hello.
Wait, didn't you put the link in the chat?
She don't. She relies on
Your
Facebook.
lovely lady of valor.
Oh.
Or as I like to call it, feces book, because it's nothing but shit over there.
Oh yeah.
At
Dude.
this point,
Totally.
It's one of the reasons I pretty much don't go over there. Like, I'll give you the example. There's this one Hispanic dude who says he hates conservatives because they want a white Protestant state or some bullshit like that.
Even if I did, that's still my personal choice. But
Yeah,
why
now
would I
people say
want
the most
that?
ridiculous things over there. It just boggles my fucking mind.
Am I not allowed to enjoy fried okra now? Like, can I not have watermelon? Like, what's the deal? Like, I might want to have watermelon.
I think my favorite insult that was used against me, even though I'm not like Republican, I'm just libertarian.
We know you haven't made up your mind yet, so that's why you're a libertarian. So libertarian.
No, I just don't believe in conservatism. Like,
I don't have a concrete idea on anything other than I know that I don't have a concrete idea on anything.
Oh,
Bruh,
come on, Trooper.
I just
go ahead, Ellie.
I don't believe in religion. That's why, like.
Well then,
like,
that's good because you offer a different look, or rather a different perspective on the same topic, which is not a bad thing. People.
You're your own person.
People tend to think that you have to have that to be more or less on the field of, hey, I want to keep the way things are or make them better by going with stuff that has worked in the past. So, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I mean,
yeah, but like,
weirdos out there that are like, oh my god, I'm like,
how do I explain it? Basically, the insult somebody used against me on Facebook was the KKK Republican. How creative, even though that's historically inaccurate, because the KKK was Democratic.
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, again, it shows you.
That's common knowledge.
It shows you the acuity of these people, but I mean, again, they have to kind of keep you like intellectually stunted to be able to do half the things that they do. I mean, look at what happened today. I mean, if you look at the news, and I'm like looking at that stuff, I'm like, suspiciously timed. Given the fact of what's going on right now geopolitically, I'm like, all right, sure, whatever.
Yeah.
I just thought that was very. The timing was just, very, very sus. With that thing in New York and that thing in DC, I was like, whatever. I'm like, pass.
Yeah.
I'm like,
what happened in New York?
When you look it up in the news, you'll see it. It's nothing you need to worry about. It's more like the way I put it is it's more like smoke and mirrors to kind of keep you distracted from the fact that we got people falling off of planes. I'm like, wow.
Yeah.
So that, and we've got audits and stuff like that, and we've got weirdos who want to put face diapers on people, but whatever. So
all I know is that so far, like in New York at least, there was the restaurant union that was suing the city, and there was also whatchamacallit, I can't remember what else happened. Oh, this museum owner that he said he's not banning people who didn't get the jab. So
yeah, like how is it any different from not wanting to get a seasonal flu shot? Oh, you don't have your seasonal flu shot. I can't let you in here. You might spread the flu. It's like,
yeah,
really? Like, come on.
It's just another way for these fools to
divide us. A horse, motherfucker.
Like, it's like.
But we don't know that. You could be telling us that, bitch. Does it look like I'm coughing right now?
Like,
well, all the stuff that keeps coming out on that stuff, it's just eventually what it's going to turn into is a lot of these people that fell for it went right in freaking head first into the wall without actually looking, or going to basically be in regret mode for the next few years.
Well, they deserve to be.
So, and yeah, they do definitely. I do not make excuses for those people.
So
Private Pile, what are you trying to do to my beloved car? Sir!
Mm-mm.
Yep.
At that point,
Like that point, I give him the Scott Steiner response. No simpy.
Right. Oh
What
man,
just happened?
already?
Sorry, it's just my internet is going in and out.
oh wow.
You got weather stuff, or it's just you're just probably in a bad internet spot. Just like me, like on my side of town, I literally have one cable provider. That's it. Like,
Oh yeah.
It's
you know,
just I
What
have
cable is
mobile
that?
internet.
for the silver
Oh
T-Mobile.
wow.
state, quote
Oh
unquote big
wow.
city.
Oh man.
Oh yuck.
What?
You have
Go figure.
T-Mobile
I have not
internet.
heard good things about T-Mobile.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
goodness, you
I
got
have
cooties.
mobile.
Get away from us.
I have mobile internet.
That's what I'm saying. You got cooties. Get away from us. Not kidding.
Nah, I wouldn't say it like that, but yeah.
Well, I use Verizon. I hate to admit, I use one of the more pricey.
Well, I have Metro PC for mobile
You
network thing.
know, now that we're talking about this stuff, Ryan Reynolds is pushing his little Mint phone. So
Yeah, I noticed that in
I was like,
YouTube.
yeah, on YouTube, I was like, what? You know, he has his own little thing. I'm like, that would be very interesting.
Look, my only response to that was, "You're lucky you're handsome."
right?
I'd still beat him up even if he was handsome.
It's like Deadpool has a cell phone service now. Like, what?
Mhm.
What?
Go on with your bad self. Okay. All right, Ryan. Like I said, I was. Look,
That should be making pop culture news, but it's
dude.
not. That should be the headline right there.
Yep. Dude, I was hovering the mouse over the skip ad, but I kept watching. I was like, "You're lucky you're handsome."
That's one of the few ads I've actually watched because I was intrigued. I'm like 15 a month. I'm like, okay. It's like, well, what does it come with? Because
Mm-hmm.
like if it performs like any pay as you go plan where it like provides you decent internet, provides you decent service, 15 a month, dude, that's easy. I mean, yeah, if you like raise it later on to like 2025, you're still competitive with like
It's better than
companies
booth
like
selling.
Verizon that offer you similar service for 30. It's like, I mean, granted the phone is not going to be like all super like roided out, but at that point, all you got to do is be able to say, hey, you know what? If you want to bring your phone, like bring your phone. We'll make it to where you can bring your phone. I'd be down for that. Like, dude, like, it's all about convenience. And when it comes to pop culture, also, it comes down to what's convenient. It's sad that these companies have decided that convenient means subtracting content from like films or comics and stuff like that. That's not convenient.
And video games too.
Yeah, like convenience is like big box game for a nice price. And that goes for movies too. Like huge Lord of the Rings cinematic experience for the right price. You do that, you keep your fans happy every now and then, throw them a morsel. They'll say nothing but good things about you. They'll literally be your biggest advertisers. That's what a lot of these people don't understand, because now that they're in the business of being able to make billion-dollar films now because they got money pouring out of their ears, built on the corpses of geeks and nerds. It's like they tend to forget. It's the geeks and the nerds that built you. So you're like
Yep.
literally, it's kind of like that mountain of like baby skulls in 300. It's literally
Yeah.
now. It's like we're all like a little mountain of baby skulls.
It's like cutting your nose to spite your face.
Yup. So, but I mean, yeah. So I'm curious about that Mint phone. I'm gonna have to look into it because, like, for a while there, when I actually had like when I was like paying for unlimited or whatever on Verizon, I think I was popping like about maybe 125 to 135 a month, and that's just for me. So, but I mean, my service was like incredible. Like, I could go into like buildings with basement areas, and I was still getting service. So, but I'll have to look into that. So let's see. Mint Mobile. There we go.
Mint Mobile.
Yep. Let's see. It's right here. Copy.
Does it smell like mint? No, I'm kidding. that was the first thing that came
I
to
don't
mind. I
know.
was like,
I've never sniffed Ryan Reynolds.
What?
like I said, I'm just saying, man. When I
Check
saw
that
him
out,
do that,
bro. Check that out. Like, okay,
I'm
so
checking it out right now.
like, okay, so if it's in your area, great for you. You get 4 GB, right? 4 GB.
I'm gonna share this with the people in the back.
Yeah. You get
Hmm.
4 GB a month for $15. That's not bad. And it uses 4G or 5G LTE, which honestly, you don't need 5G yet. Wait till they get to 6G before 5G becomes viable. Right now, 5G is still pretty new. So like 4G is literally the best way to go. But in terms of phones, I think as far as Samsung, I think their last 4G phone was like the Samsung 9. After that, everything went to like 5G. They kept pushing 5G. I'm like, no, I'm like, you're literally pushing 5G to charge me more and then get me into a new phone that I end up having to pay over $1,000 for, which I paid off my phone. Like, I didn't buy it at a discount. I bought it when it got rolled out. I still have my Samsung 8 Plus. I think the most I'm willing to refurbish my phone, or rather upgrade to, is maybe like a Samsung 9, because I already know it's like one big grip. Like, you just need a solid phone. Like, those were solid phones. Like, the difference between the 8 and the 7 was that they fixed the battery issue. The only problem with that was just that here's my thing. Everyone made it a big stink. Oh, phones are exploding, blah blah blah. No, it's people literally being on their phone 24 freaking 7. You're overheating your
Hmm.
freaking battery because you're not turning the damn thing off and you're not getting off it. You're constantly on it. You're forcing your phone that has a small power supply to literally be able to perform at a level of power supply it cannot physically give you. So they fixed that with the Samsung 8. Like, my 8 never had any real problems. The only problem I think I have right now is that my SD card is corrupted, so I got to get a new one. But I've had that
I,
SD
I
card
was
forever.
thinking of getting a Samsung A72, I think. That's what it.
I think I got
Are
the
you? Bro, are
Galaxy
you?
S9 on my end.
Yeah, like like I said, the most I'm willing to do is S9 Plus. And the the screen did not change between actually got a little sharper, but not sharp enough for the eye to see between the Samsung Edge and then the S8 Plus. And then as far as just the regular S8 and the S8 Plus, they both shared the same uh, number of dots per inch, so DPI. So literally, you're only paying to get a slightly bigger phone. The only reason I got a slightly bigger phone was because I wanted to be able to stream Netflix, on my breaks, or when I was like, busy goofing off or whatever. I wanted to be able to stream and watch my shows or do whatever. And this is back when freaking Netflix actually had content. So, or just to stream YouTube. That was my thing too. Like, I got this one for streaming. I won't lie. Like it wasn't about, oh, I need this or I need that or it's got a better camera. Yeah, I still do some novice photography every now and then. I don't do a lot of it, and you can actually do some pretty decent ones with cell cameras now. But cell cameras can only do so much. So if you do like any novice photography, you have to know what that camera is good for. So like the camera did get an upgrade in the S9, which acts more like an Apple phone now. So I was like, okay, well maybe I can do that. But I mean, we're a few phones into Galaxy now. But again, unless the S9 phases out, I'm not looking to get into 5G. That's why I think this is actually pretty cool in this little month plan right here.
Hmm.
I usually always go over on gigabytes because guess what? I
What's
use a
what's
lot
the
of stuff.
difference between 5G and 4G?
Just the download and also the buffer rate. You won't literally be able to tell the difference. Your phone's going to be slightly faster. But
Ah.
if you ended up you don't have a Samsung, but I do. So when they rolled out the update to kind of help,
What happened to our viewers?
they probably all went to another stream. It's almost 4 o'clock.
True.
It's 6:49 where I am.
Same.
Yeah.
Funny enough, there's only only a
Again,
few.
like I told you in the last stream, it's going to be about building an audience. Your audience should not be dependent on other you should not. I mean, granted, viewers can do whatever they like in terms of their viewing.
Yeah.
But you should not be sharing viewers amongst each other, because this is what happens. It's like those people are going to go to someone else's stream, and then they're going to someone else's stream, and they're going to go to someone else's stream. So I mean, it's not helping your algorithm out in terms of your content. So, I mean, me personally, I like Tuesdays. Thursdays are fine for me, but I think Tuesdays tends to be more fun because obviously that seems to work out for everybody. Thursdays are, with the freeform format is not bad. It's just normally on a Thursday in terms of pop culture news, there's really nothing going on. Like literally everyone's already talked about the pop culture news by the time we get to Thursday. You might get one or two morsels like Aquafina going on about her diatribe. That was yeah, and then what was it? The other one
I was like, what's so wrong? She don't want to talk the English?
Well, freaking was it Simi Liu decided to say he was the first Asian hero, or yeah, the first Asian I think it was hero. I know what he was trying to say, like first Asian superhero, and it didn't come out that way. So of course now freaking pop culture media is running with that one. There are a lot of people already
Wait, so
that video, and they're like, "Oh, did you forget Bruce Lee,
They
and
are
Jackie Chan, and Jet Li, and blah, 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 blah." I'm like, "No, dumbass. What he was trying to say is that there hasn't been an Asian superhero in a superhero film in since ever." So it's like, come on, like get
And
real. Like,
he is correct on that one.
yeah, it's like these people
Well,
are
last
just
time you ever did.
now they're
But then
just
again,
now they're just scamming their viewers for views. Is what that is.
well, the thing is that if you want to talk Asian superheroes, you have to talk about the ones that are produced in China,
Well, yeah, but I mean, we're talking
like Silverhawk and
what
all that
about
stuff.
Japan?
We're talking about
Japan,
China, Asia. Not. Talking in terms of somebody in
We're
China, somebody from
we're
China.
talking in terms of like box office, because there's no quote unquote Japan box office. Like
Right.
MCU Disney does not compete for Japanese box office dollars.
Right.
They compete for China dollars, because the China box office is the most massive box office because of their population. So that's why when you hear people talk about the China box office, that's what they're referring to. It's not that all hail one China policy, which technically is true. But I mean, at the same time, it's the largest box office. So
No, I'm
that's why
saying
when
if
we
you
talk
want
about
to get,
anime or manga, then Japan comes up because that's who's popping it out. So
what I'm saying is if you want to get on the other end of the deal, which is you had Silverhawk, which is technically a Chinese crime fighter, or the Heroic Trio, which was the China's version of the X-Men in a way, or the Good, Bad, and the Weird, which is the Chinese version of Good, Bad, and the Ugly. Thank you, Melissa. Green Hornet from Kato.
yeah, and nobody remembers Green Hornet.
Nope. Well, Seth Green didn't help that much either.
Yeah.
Seth
No,
Rogen, not Green.
Seth Green.
Oh, I would love Seth Green to play Green Hornet.
That would have been a better Seth. That would have been a better Seth. So, but yeah.
Face it, I think Seth Rogen was the one that ushered in the whole useless man or useless man character type, where he's just like so incompetent in what he do until later half in the movie.
Yeah, fuck him for that.
The bumbling idiot dude bro sometimes.
He doesn't even do it that well either.
Mentioning Black Widow, I remember spotting a scene where the Red Guardian, he gets hit with one dart, right? And he pulls it out and he looks at it. Then he looks again and they're just bombarding him with more darts.
Right.
Right before the enemy even walks into the to the hideout when they attack them. And I'm just sitting there like, oh wow. I mean, in good writing, this will be the way to do it. But since we're in a time where we have so many bad writing, I can't help but think, oh, they just need the man out of the way, and they want to do it in the most humiliating humiliating way possible because he's just standing there just taking all those darts.
Yeah.
And then you see more darts hit him. Like they give him like 4 more volleys, and then 8 more hits him, and he just falls down like a tree.
Yeah.
And I was like, wow, this is a cartoon. This is not a movie. This is a cartoon. Because only a cartoon would do this. That's what it looked like to me. It looked like a straight up cartoon where you got the cartoon character that gets hit, then gets hit, then gets hit several more times, and then they fall like a tree. And it looks so superficial too, because all of them darts were obviously CGI. And you just seeing him just taking these things. Mind you, he's wearing tactical armor. Shouldn't that be able to block that? How thick that armor is?
Well, at least deflect it. Like
yeah.
You know, kind of like how they did with Netflix's Daredevil, where like his suit, like certain parts of his suit could take like X amount of damage or deflect, but it wasn't like bulletproof. And that's how they got around. That's how they got around being able to say that hey, he has to move quickly and be able to do all these things. So I mean, he's not necessarily death proof, but he's very, what's the word I'm looking for? He's very adept at not getting shot.
Yeah. And even then, when the Kingpin was well on him with his cane, you see the sparks flying off him. So it affords some protection against something that's impactful, especially when it comes to being attacked when somebody has a hit on him. Because in the beginning of the show, he didn't have that suit. He basically ran around with pants, a long sleeve, and just a mask at that point. But he was taking hits though, hit left and right. And of course, that's the reason why he commissioned that, so he won't get stabbed, cut, shot. But of course, at some point, that's going to weaken to some extent, because there was a moment where he was confronted by Bullseye in the third season. He hit him with a bullet, and it cracked his helmet. I think it was him that cracked his helmet. I'm not sure, but he had to get it repaired like pronto. And of course, that crack stayed on his helmet. But then he got the new suit later on. So there's that. I like that scene set up too, where Bullseye is just walking through the office and stuff, and he's looking around. And he just throws what I think it was a baseball, right? It's like he's like tossing the baseball up and down, and he just ricochets it off a wall and just cracks up beside his head. And soon as he gets hit, like freaking Matt just sprouts up and just starts running.
Yep.
Kind of like the way how they would do if they ever adapted Revolver Ocelot, if they had to do a live action Metal Gear. So I could see that. I could see something like that happening. You don't necessarily have to do the game, scene by scene, event by event. Like you just have to find a way to fit Revolver Ocelot in a believable way, where you can say, yes, he looks like Revolver Ocelot, he sounds like Revolver Ocelot, and this scene makes him real as Revolver Ocelot, where he's like spinning his you take that scene again, you see him just spinning his revolver, right, and just pow. And it doesn't have to be Snake. It can be somebody else, where somebody's just hiding and he just and just hits him, kills him. Y'all were waiting for me to finish? Okay. I'm done. Just dead silent right now.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's just I'm filling out some forms right now, so.
Understandable. Well, you like
You're a busy bear.
Yep.
Yeah.
Still waiting on the Lady of Valor.
Oh yeah.
I already sent her the link, so she'll be there in a moment. Notice.
Yeah, I think it should be coming in a few minutes, I would think.
I'm a messenger. Hop in. We started 2 hours ago.
Yeah. Yeah.
What'd you say, Eloise? What you gonna say?
No, I was laughing because like hop in. We started 2 hours ago because you said that.
It
These are
is
my
fun.
words as I'm typing them. These are my words.
I really hate that I have to fill out this form, but like, oh my god, this website is so crap.
Black man's greatest weakness: a job application. She said, "You can send me the link when you're ready to start. I'll join you." I said, "Hop in. We started already 2 hours ago." And she says, "On my way." I love you guys. I love you guys to death.
Yeah.
I appreciate you guys being here.
Hey, anything we can do.
And Trooper legit went on a break.
Yep.
He said, seriously, that meant $30 a month deal looks legit. Melissa Harris says, woke as you would burn the passion of thousand suns. She talked about she believed in conservatism, religion. No harm in that.
Nope. Probably
No
kept you off of
harm.
what I said earlier about that one dude on Facebook.
Yeah.
I just don't want to live in a theocratic society. That's all. Like I just don't like the idea. Yeah, theocracy. Like you look at the Middle East and all that stuff. It's a mess, and I don't want the Christian version of that to exist here either. So.
Yeah, there's two extremes that we don't want.
Yeah.
Like I don't like the whatchamacallit, the whole communism and whatever the hell they want to call themselves. I don't like that either, and I don't like the idea of living in a theocratic society. Those are the two extremes that I really am like. I just don't like.
I hear that.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like why I don't like the alt right and SJWs. It's two extremes. Yeah.
That's the thing. All we need is moderation. That's all we need is moderation. Be moderate in what you are sometimes.
Like red wine. Everything in moderation.
If you drink too much of it, then it does lead to a concern of ours. That's where we get concerned, because it's like you're starting to have an extremist view on things.
Yeah, like Sound Engraver said, don't have an extremist view.
But seriously, you should check out Sound Engraver.
Oh yeah. Hopefully when she comes back soon, she starts
Give
streaming again.
her dues rest.
Yeah.
I'm not in a rush to see Sound Engraver. She's got her own thing to do. She's doing her own stuff. That and juggling a relationship, of course.
Oh yeah.
So if she shows up, she shows up, and I'll be there.
Oh yeah.
Whenever I can.
I might even take like a personal day just so that I could like stay up late and watch that stream when she comes back too.
Mm-hmm.
Because her streams start late at night, so I could always say, "Hey, I'm taking a day off because of reasons."
Wow, we're slowly losing our momentum here. We need to pick it back up. What do we want to talk about? I had something on my mind. I want to watch. I want to watch. Yeah, but I also wanted to show the Eternals final trailer. I wanted to also take a look at it. I know Trooper wouldn't be all for it.
Well, he's on break now, so why don't we do it?
Yeah, after I go piss. You guys take over real quick while I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back.
It'll be back later.
Hopefully by the time I get here, Leia will be ready and I'll put her in.
Mm-hmm. Well, looks like it's just me now. I don't see much in the chat going on here. Oh, hey, Eloise.
How many people are still here? Like,
see Melissa might still be here. Seems like a bunch of people like died out or something here. Hold on.
Died out? No, they probably just left.
Dipped out. I mean, sorry. Jeez, I can't talk today again. I'm crazy like that, you know.
Yeah. You know, I signed up for like whatchamacallit, a trade school is to specifically avoid, signing up for all this other stuff
Yeah.
for college, but nope. Lincoln Tech is like, nope. You
Yeah, well,
just
that's something we can talk about. It's like at one time they used to say that everybody should go to college, but now that's not really it's so true anymore.
yeah. I just don't want to end up in massive amounts of debt. That's like,
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, because the stuff they're learning in college isn't even practical. It's all a bunch of theoretical horse shit that's never gonna pay off any bills or anything.
yep. That's why I'm just I'm trying to avoid college by signing up to a trade school, and now this trade school is making me fill out application after application.
Oh yeah. I remember.
What do they need to know? Like, are they just having you just fill out the generic stuff like your scores, school stuff?
All right, I'm back.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
I have to sign up for the FAFSA, whatever the hell it's called.
The FAFSA, yeah.
I wish I could just
do
pay.
You even want to do that?
The FAFSA?
Yeah.
Like I don't want to, but like I'm kind of tight on money right now.
So wait, what are you signing up for? Are you signing up for like an accelerated program, or is it
You're
just
you're the expert?
It's a 2-year, or is it like? I mean, most
student.
trades are...
Like I signed up for computer and computer tech network and support, something like that.
Oh, IT. So you're basically
IT.
information technology. Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah.
To get your foot in the door, it's going to be about 2 years. If you can, I would swing the 4-year program. But after at least getting the first 2 years out, you can go ahead and actually start doing IT jobs while you're still studying to finish out the 4-year. Once you do your 4-year, you'll be more eligible to do more cybersecurity. Depending on the company that you sign up for, sometimes they want that whole 4-year in your background with a certification saying that you went through all this stuff, so that you do know, so they don't actually have to teach you on the job. And then some places would rather you have more on-hand experience, because more or less, while they're paying you a lower hourly rate, you're going to be getting more guaranteed hours, and you probably will have more room for advancement. But again, IT is weird. Cybersecurity is weird. So if you just stay in straight IT, all you're doing is you're helping, these companies that your own company services, like, to be able to navigate just their normal day-to-day operations, because you have employees that just don't know how to use a freaking computer. And sometimes what it is it could be almost anything. It could be from a corrupted update to
Leia's on her way.
No, okay. It could be anything like a corrupted update, or it could be the fact that the computer itself does need to be replaced. So
yeah.
I remember Raging Golden Eagle was telling the story about how, like, his sister was doing assisting with IT at I don't know if it was a library or somewhere in a school. Yeah. And there was this lady who was on the, you know how the hardware from like the desktop and stuff like that, the computer system, that it's resting on the bottom, and then on the table is the screen and the mouse and the keyboard, right? So what happened was that the IT people they took the computer and just left everything else. So this lady was trying to turn on the computer, so she called RG's sister over to like assist her. Why isn't the computer working? And when RG's sister looked down at the ground, she was like, "There's no computer there."
Yeah, I mean, that's how stupid people are. Like, I won't lie. Like, I mean, to be honest, given everything I've done in my personal day to day, yeah, it is like that. It really is like that. So, essentially, what you're doing by pushing society forward, once we become a high tech, high specialized society, we tend to lose a lot of the more basic fundamental operations in day-to-day work management. So these people just, when I say these people, I mean, just a generic number. I don't mean everyone. Like, these people just come to expect that you turn something on, it's going to work. It's like they don't go through the rigmarole of trying to figure out what's wrong with it. That's quote unquote someone else's job. I mean, that's literally where we've gotten. It's like
the whole
me.
not in my backyard kind of thinking.
Yeah, yeah. And my whole thing has always been, it's like, I always try to figure something out before I ask for help, because one, I don't want to look stupid, and two, more than likely it's just something dumb that someone else did that I can fix on my own, and I'll have to waste 5 hours trying to figure out what happened to it. So it just I remember doing I remember doing surveillance, and for whatever reason the surveillance system just stopped recording. Like cameras were definitely they were operating, but they were no longer recording. But that was outside of my work level. I had to do at the server level. Something was going on, but it was just very disconcerting that if something had happened like that night, there would be no record of it. There would be no digital record of it. You literally have to be like, "Hello, this is me. I'm recording with my cell phone." Blah, 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 blah. It's like,
Are you the one I'm looking for?
You know what I mean? So,
Are you the
Hello?
keymaster?
yeah. All right, Melissa, have fun, have at it, do whatever it is you do. But yeah, I don't do a lot of those book studies anymore. I mean, they're fun to listen to, but you already know what bone I got to pick. So,
I don't know if you like his Dark Bane.
And that's the hill I'm gonna die on. So, but
I don't know how you feel about the Bane book studies.
Oh wait.
I said I don't know how you feel about his Bane book studies, because that's what he's on right now.
Well, I would do a better book study.
I mean, we are gearing up to do our own book study, right? Our
I
manga
already
book
read
study.
that first chapter. That first chapter goes by fast. Like,
it does.
It goes by super fast.
I think we're going up to like the first 4 chapters, right? That's why I said.
No, you said the first one, because
right, the first volume.
No, I could. Like, I did the first chapter. I can go ahead and I can catch up on the other 3 today.
Scooter already went ahead of us. I'm like, you know what? We might as well just do.
Well, that's him,
volume
dude.
1.
Like, he's already genetically predisposed to be overachiever. Like, I'm just genetically predisposed to not want to actually have to study. So I mean, I'll read it and that's it. Like I said, I'm a good test taker, but I don't normally go above anything like, oh, I finished the whole book. Oh, good for you. Let me grab you a cookie right now. Let me grab
you two are foils.
Yeah, let me grab you a tasty treat. Here you go. Here's the bacon. Here's the bacon. Who's a good boy? Good boy. So yeah, I don't do it. So, but I know I pick on Schooner a lot. It's because I love you, man. It's because I love you. You can feel the love coming through the screen. It's radiating all over you, warm pink fuzzies. So
you're the straight man to everybody. You're basically just the 6th Ranger.
Yeah, right. So, but
you're the you're the dude from the Blob remake, the leather jacket dude.
Yeah.
He's taking smart pills.
For like Al, yeah, just if you're gonna do 2 years, do 2 years. If you like it, then do the 4. That's honestly my best recommendation.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you'll get into it and then you'll be like, you know what? I don't like it. There's too many people that are like, dragging their knuckles. And that's probably what will happen more than anything. But at least you'll have that 2 years under your belt and you can use that in your favor. So That way, there's more job opportunity for you. You're not just stuck to doing 9 to 5 work. Like as far as my EMS training, like I told you guys on MeWe, I'm like the burnout is 5 years. The pay is blah, and then in terms of if you decide to do it at a paramedic level, there's more pay involved. But at the same time, I mean, you've got a lot of dudes that hang on and hang on and hang on. So promotions don't come around as fast as you would think, and more than likely you'll have to move somewhere else. So it's just like anything else. It's just like any other job where you have a whole bunch of people that have been there forever and they're not going anywhere, and this is where they're quote unquote gonna retire. It's it's the same. It's the same for law enforcement, it's the same for fire, it's the same for EMS. It's like you've got a whole bunch of dudes that aren't looking to go anywhere, and you're just basically stuck waiting for one to drop. So. But with something flexible like IT, you can do that from anywhere. You can do it from your house. You can bounce from one company to another if you happen to get a good job offer. And then, like I said, if you do the whole 4 years, there's nothing that says you can't do it.
Yeah, a lot of things are going remote. Like,
oh yeah, that's what I want to do. Like, I want to stay remote. Like I was telling Leia, like it's flexibility that I'm looking for at this point. Like, I'm not looking to keep doing this 9 to 5, showing up for work, all this stuff, and dealing with people I don't want to talk to. I'm now at the mindset of if I can make my life more flexible and I can appreciate the time that I have, like by doing something that allows me to feel comfortable with what I'm doing, then yeah, I'm going to do that. There's nothing that says I can't invest money into a standing desktop and literally work on my feet. And if I want to sit down, I can sit down. It's fantastic. So and it allows you more time to yourself. It allows you more time with your family. Like, I mean, obviously when you're at work, but I mean in terms of you're cutting down on your transportation time. I know it sounds very weird, dystopic, world economic forum type crap, but I mean, remote jobs, me personally, I think are the future. So
yep, I think so too.
It's going there.
Because I like the idea of I have my own dedicated workspace. As long as it stays within company policy, I can decorate it however I want to make it my dedicated workspace. And when I'm right there, I'm in my mindset to do work. And then when I'm done, I just turn off the computer, go grab me some coffee, sit down for a movie, go outside, ride my bike, that kind of stuff. So. And it's not like, oh, I got to drive home. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, I hope I don't crash. All that stuff that we all do. We've all done it. Like, I've done it. Like, I'm like, man, I'm on automatic right now. I know I'm not going to hit anything, but man, I'm tired. So.
It's not like Tiana.
Right.
Where she pops on the bed. The clock rings, the alarm rings, and she kicks the clock.
Yeah, and I mean, I like the idea of if I have to get in my car to go do something, it's because I actually have to physically go do something, like actual stuff. Like I have to go, do a grocery run, or I gotta go pick up my stuff from the cleaners, or I decide, hey, you know what, I want to go do a trail hike. Let me go over to Mount Charleston. Let me go hang out there for the afternoon. I was doing that a lot. Like that was one of my big routines too. Like right after work, because of where I was working, get my car, drive an extra 20 minutes over to Mount Charleston or whatnot. Spend an afternoon up there, have my little can of bubbly, have a book, do the trail a little bit. If I had the bike, do the bike.
Hey, Leia.
Hey, Leia.
Hey, everyone. How are you? And those in the chat, hello.
What lack of?
You're right.
Oh, Wolf, do you think it's the title of the stream? You said the nothing stream. Do you think people are reading it as?
I think that's probably why. But we had 5 people in earlier.
Yeah, a bunch of guys in there.
Well, there's a Darth Bane book read too, so
later on, yeah.
Maybe
I don't know. I don't know if I made Melissa Harris a bit angry.
Nah.
I don't think so. Nah. I think she would have said something knowing her.
Yeah, she would have said something if that was the case. Like, I'm not, I wouldn't worry about that kind of stuff. Like, I mean, people people in this little community are pretty good about telling you, what's up.
They tend to speak their mind around here.
So.
Yes.
Let be like duty calls.
Oh goodness.
Dude, play some of that Full Metal Jacket stuff you were doing earlier. That was hilarious.
Oh, she was missing this one.
Wow, baby, me so horny.
Oh my goodness. Well, I guess I missed all the fun because it looked like you had all the good stuff.
Oh yeah, there's even more than that.
I bet. I absolutely bet. I thought it'd be all the good stuff coming in, but
just remember, Eloise, on your graduation day, you do this.
This is my rifle, this is my gun. This is for fighting, this is for fun. This is my rifle, this is my gun. This is for fighting, this is for fun.
Oh my god. Oh my
I wish I could do that, but knowing New Jersey, they'll probably take me off the stage.
You still get your diploma. Totally worth it. Or your degree. I'm sorry, your degree.
No, but they can deny me my degree if they want to, too.
I think my favorite one was when he says, I will gouge out your eyeballs and I will skull fuck you.
What's your excuse? Sir, excuse for what, sir? I'm asking the fucking questions here, Private. Do you understand? Sir, yes, sir. Well, thank you very much. Can I be in charge for a while? Sir, yes, sir. Are you shook up? Are you nervous? Sir, I am, sir. Do I make you nervous? Sir. Sir, what? Are you about to call me an asshole? Sir, no.
Wow. Now you go tell that at your job or your school or wherever you're at.
Oh yeah.
You know, there was a point in my life where I wanted to apply for the National Guard, but there's.
What'd you say, Trooper?
Said I wouldn't right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like
with the female in chief, and chief.
Yeah.
The way I treats our troops at this point.
Oh yeah.
Planes,
yes.
One of my elementary school friends who actually did apply to go to the military, now he's trying to get out. Because I was telling him, and I was telling him all that was going on, like that I was seeing from the news and everything, and he's like, "Yep, I think it's time I just get out." That's what he was telling me. He's trying to get out, and because they're going crazy with all this CRT stuff and the crazy gender study stuff. And
infected the military.
They gotta indoctrinate.
The greatest military in the world, my.
Hi, I'm Kara, and I love to but I hate my period.
You shut the fuck up!
That never gets old.
As a woman, that commercial too much.
Yeah.
Too much information. It was painful every time. I just couldn't bear to watch it because it was just so cringe.
Yeah,
and I especially hated when there was no skip button because I was just like, why?
I had a skip button every time. Lucky me.
Oh yeah.
That's what I say when I see it. It's too much of a skip button. That's what I say when I see it.
No, Leia be like. No, Leia be like.
You shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! I will kill you, and then I will drag you out of fucking hell and kill you again.
You know what that reminds me of? That little Ahmed the Dead Terrorist. He goes, "Silence! I kill you."
I was going to say you keep that for your OBGYN, so you don't put that into. I don't know what that's the purpose of that is supposed to be. I really don't. I don't know if that was supposed to be brazen or bold, but I'm sure women have that conversation with their OBGYN. So why in the world would you make a YouTube video about it? I just.
What's an OB?
Well, guys,
I was about to ask that.
Wait, what's an OBGYN? Oh, you mean like a gynecologist or something?
Oh,
yes. So sorry for everybody out there in the class. It's a gynecologist. Yes. Sorry.
Ooh.
Oh, is that what they're called?
Yes.
Jeez.
Well, you can say, that's how my OBGYN or my gynecologist prefers to be called.
OBGYN. I
So,
don't have to remember that.
most men don't know that title, but most women do. Well, the office that I go to, she has her title, Dr. So-and-so OBGYN, and all the ladies know who that is. So I've
It's
got
like
accustomed to calling her that. So
it's like in
I
Homeward
haven't
Bound.
like I'm still like in my 20s, so I haven't been to one. So
What? How dare you?
take your time. Don't worry.
I'm gonna leave that one alone.
The trooper, you didn't do it
Look,
right. How
usually,
dare you?
usually, again, I usually have something witty to say, but I'm like, when I hear that, I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna touch
okay,
that.
let's change topics before everybody flees.
Yeah, before you
I
scare
know you don't smoke weed. I know this. But I'm gonna get you high today.
Is that a shift change right there for you?
Yes, it is. I was going to say, I know I posted a few videos in MeWe, but you guys have probably already talked about it. Does anybody have any thoughts on well, where should I start? I guess I'll start with Marvel. Any thoughts on Trooper? Oh goodness, yeah. Well, it's been in the news lately. The what is it? The second trailer for
I was about ready
Commander.
to screen share that so we can watch it together. Yes, Trooper, you're a part of it.
I thought I'm just in time. I thought maybe perhaps you've done that already since you've been on for 2 hours. And
Yeah,
I come in
I was
late.
about to, but then I forgot. Like, oh wait, Leia's gotta be here. So yeah, she's part of
It
this.
is now my job to give Marvel views.
Whatever.
Now, are we watching out of pure enjoyment, or are we watching to break it down and see the beginning of the fall of the MCU with the tokens?
That's all y'all. Whatever y'all decide to do, I'm good. Like
I just don't
here.
I don't want to give Disney my money. That's it.
Oh yeah, no.
Same here.
Certainly not. Like I mean,
I
was gonna.
Go ahead, Brian.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ridicule this thing because I know it's probably gonna be a big shit show no matter what it is.
Why stop now? Y'all know I ripped on the freaking He-Man trailer that we watched together.
Oh, yeah.
I was going to sit here and rat on it. I have no plans to give Disney my money either.
Oh yeah.
For these last couple and that means on the big screen and or anything on Disney Plus. I don't plan to give them any of my money. And that includes Woke If, which I heard is a dumps fire, trashter, garbage, rats.
They pacified Thanos.
Yes, that's what I heard. From what I heard.
Oh, I saw that. Like, I think I saw whatchamacallit talk about it. Comics division.
The Comics division, EFAP, Heels versus Babyface went into it and basically said they pretty much, they cut off Thanos' balls.
Mm-hmm. They neutered him.
T'Challa is the answer to everything now because they turned T'Challa. They took away Starfire, which I knew was going to happen.
Star-Lord.
They don't like Chris Pratt. Yeah. Oh, Star-Lord. Yep. They took him away because they don't like Chris Pratt. So I knew that was going to come. And they just decide that T'Challa belongs in outer space than in Wakanda. And they pretty much made.
I'm sorry, but like, whatchamacallit, what was his name? Who was the guy that did the guy who's doing the Superman thing now? The one who wrote the Black Panther comics in space or something? I'm sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, Ta-Nehisi Coates.
Yes.
Yeah.
I like the way Wolf calls him. Yeah.
Ton of shitty Coates.
Sure you do.
Yeah.
Sure you do.
Like, I'm sorry, but like, no matter how Marvel tries to push that to be like whatever, it didn't make any sense. I'm sorry, it just didn't.
Believe me, you're not alone in that thinking.
It came off like a wannabe Star Wars or whatever it is.
What? What?
Black Panther, the Black Panther Empire in space or whatever it was.
Wakanda in space.
Pretty much.
Yeah, a leader that fucking leaves his freaking home for whatever reason. Looks like that's that's why I'm seeing it from my point of view, from an outsider's perspective. When they show clips of T'Challa, I'm like, oh, so he's basically just an absentee leader then.
Pretty much, Wolf. You pretty much. They ruined
again.
They ruined
again.
Yeah. They ruined several characters in that.
Again, further proving that all they see in black men is deadbeat dads.
You're right about that. I
Yep.
recently saw a video. I got to
Yep.
send that to you, Command. Where a guy, I forgot his name, but he actually did a commentary on that. So you're not the only one that's noticing that. He's doing a commentary on the disrespecting of men. Well, he focused more on black men, but men altogether, losing their leadership
Significance, their
skills.
importance,
Yes,
and
their leaderships. Yes, in the home, in society as a whole. And he's noticing that a lot lately. And I'll try to get that posted. I'll post a commentary to you.
Yep.
It's a very good commentary. The whole point, I call it woke if, but the whole point of woke if is not to tell stories. The whole point of that thing is to basically race and gender swap validated white characters and put either a female or a black character in its place. It's just part of Kevin Feige's plan to destroy, to bring down what he built up. So that's the whole point of it. There's no value in woke.
What they're trying to, I think what they're trying to do is like pitch stuff so that it could be turned into a film or whatever.
Yeah,
that's the hope.
Yeah, I heard that he wants to.
Pretty
Yeah,
much.
he wants to make woke if canon, and that means destroying beloved characters that we love, particularly if they're white and if they're male, particularly those characters. Because you have to look at the characters that they are swapping. Star-Lord, and I know why, because they don't like Chris Pratt.
Yeah, because he's a Christian.
Yes, yeah, they don't like.
Oh, it's more than that. He don't capitulate to their narrative or their
Well,
their
that too. Well, that goes hand in hand.
Well, here's the thing. Chris Pratt is just like that every likable dude, that every man likable dude. He's not gonna change face like that.
Also, one of the main reasons why they don't like him is because he is accessible to a wide audience. What they want is polarizing actors like Brie Larson, who will polarize the base to quote unquote, and use their words, not mine, start a discussion. So that's all this crap is about.
Yeah.
Oh, Feige's mistress. That is what I call her. I'm going to keep calling her that. And everybody, whoever's listening here, Feige's mistress. I said it. And I ain't taking that back. I ain't taking that
Don't
back.
ever take that back. That is golden.
That's right. Every time I see her, I call her Feige's mistress. That is exactly what I call her, and I'm not taking any of it back or apologizing for it either.
I can give you several other things to call her. Most of them are not repeatable here.
That too. That's exactly. But it's all you said. Woke if. And the funny thing about it, Wolf, is you got some people out there that defend this crap. There are two types of people, and we've talked about them. There's the people that, as someone so eloquently told me in a message, told me to F off because they are Marvel fans, and so they're going to support Marvel, even if it is crappy. That's what they told me. They said, yeah, it's crappy, but I've been a Marvel fan all my life, so I got to support it.
So basically slaves to the brand?
Yes.
Just consume product and then get excited for next product. That's basically what that is in a nutshell.
That's what they just basically said in a nutshell. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's basically what it is. And then there's the person that, and you have a lot of YouTuber superstars that claim they're all about the woke and they're ready to defend it. But as soon as they see something that they like the special effects are pretty, or I can see that their initiative.
So the shills, basically.
Yes, and they are coming up with some sort of excuse that they woke if is worth something.
To which I say,
Tonight, you pukes will sleep with your rifles. You will give your rifles a girl's name. Because this is the only pussy you people are going to get.
Yup.
That is. Pretty much is. That's why I don't listen to their reviews. And these shills are the ones that say, well, so, and I know the professor talked about this several times, but he is so right about this. They're the main ones that say, well, I'm not going to pay for this stuff. But then they'll say, well, you know what? I'm going to go see this movie and review it.
I got to do it for the fans. I'm like,
I won't even give it that.
I'm like, whatever. Unless you're sneaking in there or you're freaking, you're freaking, putting out to get in. It's like, I don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
So.
What were you saying, Brian?
Yeah, I was gonna say I ain't giving even the review thing. I'm done. I'm gonna take the James Rolfe route, like a non-review. I'm not. You want to see it?
Right. Exactly. Exactly. So I don't. They're not who they claim to be. Just like I told the president, I'm not watching anything because why would I? Why would I
It's not
watch
worth
a
it.
show that's basically insulting me? Kevin Feige. That's exactly Kevin Feige. I said Kevin Feige. These fans don't realize he's insulting you. He's insulting you.
They're all
He's not
insulting
entertaining you.
us.
Yeah. Exactly, Brian. He's not. He doesn't entertain you anymore. You need to be educated. He doesn't entertain you. You need to be educated. That's
More
all
like
it is.
indoctrinated.
Yes, I absolutely agree. You have to be indoctrinated.
They'll be strutting it. They'll be strutting in the production office like this.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, and they'll all be like, "Run, run! She's got a gun."
No, that was.
That would actually be fun to watch.
That would. Be, I'm laughing because that would be fun to see. No, that was me after that ridiculous the first woke if that had Super Carter, Super Soldier Carter, and taking what if Peggy got the shit once again, killing the canon of Steve Rogers. I've said many times, you guys know, and let me say, and I know guys that the character of Steve Rogers does mean more to me than just my dream father of my children. Steve Rogers. He's more to me than just being the father of my children or the Greek god that he is. But that character means a lot to me. He's more than just this, and I know everybody's got the character that is an inspiration to them or their favorite or they grew up with or whatever you want to call it. Some people have Captain Kirk, some people have Luke Skywalker, some people
Popeye and Superman.
Yeah. Yes, Batman, whatever. But that everybody has one that has a special meaning to him, and he means more to me because that character. I mean, and I posted a video in MeWe too that you probably have already watched it, but this guy broke down really one of the many reasons why the Winter Soldier movie is the best in the MCU. It's more. It's got and it's in MeWe if you want to look
Dave
at
Cullen.
it. I think I posted. Yes. Dave Cullen posted a video he made today about why he did one review of the Winter Soldier before, but he did a second look explaining why the film works and why he thinks it's the best film in the MCU because of the topics that it covers. And he says it's because, and how he's mad that it didn't continue. And I'm mad too that it didn't continue. One of the reasons was because the villain, Hydra, a realistic threat that Steve Rogers had to deal with. It's not the fact he doesn't like Thanos, but it's like Hydra and what was going on with them and Alexander Pierce and all that was going on was a really real threat for Rogers to really deal with. And he liked how that story unfolded and how he had to deal with the fact that S.H.I.E.L.D. was not what it was meant to be because Hydra had infiltrated and poisoned into it. And what they were doing with Zola's algorithm, that the purpose of Zola's algorithm was to take out anyone that Hydra felt was a threat. And they look at your past to determine your future. And if your future didn't line up to their present, then you were who would be taken out. So he
persona non grata, as they say.
What's going on right now with this jab? Right.
Yes. Yes, you're right. That's exactly what's going on. And that's why I think he thinks the film still it holds. That's why, well, like I feel that he feels the Winter Soldier movie is the best of the MCU because no, that's me going after going after Kevin Feige. So, and he also says that it was a time when Marvel writing was at its best. He said phase 2, when the writing was good and the films were good and the films were fun. And you can see a big difference between now and to what they're doing right now. So to me, Steve Rogers is more than just that. I mean, this is a character that lifts me up when I'm down. This is a character that inspires me to take on many, many challenges that I have taken on. So when I see Disney and Feige, which is all he's done this year, disrespect, deconstruct, call it whatever you want, disrespect, deconstruct, destroy this character's narrative or tried to rewrite this character's mythology. And that's kind of crappy Coates too, because his comments based on Rogers are nothing but a godforsaken, bigoted insult.
Right.
Oh, definitely.
And that's what I said. Bigoted insult.
Oh yeah.
Bigoted insult.
Oh, Gamer's here.
Hello, Gamer.
Took you long enough.
Oh, Wolf. Why? Why would I sit and
Hang on, I got a message for Gamer real quick.
Sure, go right ahead.
Give me a sec. Yeah.
Private Pile, what are you trying to do to my beloved car?
That never gets old.
It's that big end part that gets me started. It's like when he asks that question, I'm like, wow. Just anything that comes out of that man's mouth just gets me in stitches.
Oh yeah, it's a riot. You should have heard me cracking up earlier, Leia, at this guy.
What? The clip that Wolf showed you?
Oh no, there was a
Play the
different
full
one.
clip.
Private Pile, I'm gonna give you 3 seconds. Exactly 3 fucking seconds to wipe that stupid looking grin off your face, or I will gouge out your eyeballs and skull fuck you. 1, 2, 3.
Sir, I can't help it.
Bullshit, get on.
That's cool, man. I was dying laughing from that one earlier.
That one
that sounds like the sort of threat I would level at one of these, like, you know, these like parents that got on my face. I swear, like I was saying earlier, if I had a nickel for just every time I've ever wanted to say that to somebody, I would probably be a billionaire right now.
You can count me in that too. God, I wish I could say that to all the shills that come after me.
Oh,
because I'm
all of
supporting
them.
Marvel. I wish I could just stand there and just say that right to their face.
Oh yeah.
Is everybody ready to
Wolf,
watch?
Wolf,
Is
could you
everybody
play
ready to
the?
swarm?
Could you play the other clip, the ones where he said you are all equally worthless?
You are not even human fucking beings. You are nothing but unorganized, grabastic pieces of amphibian shit. Because I am hard, you will not like me. But the more you hate me, the more you will learn. I am hard, but I am fair. There is no racial bigotry here. I do not look down on niggers, kikes, wops, or greasers. Here you are all equally worthless.
Okay. Wolf, let me say something before you get started. We move on. We need a guy like that now because I think there's a lot of little wimpy people out there in the world. Especially now, these athletes, you know, the Simone Biles and the Ahsoka Tano.
Yeah.
Even after I got into a brief talking conversation with somebody from Singapore who identifies as non-binary.
Oh God!
Oh God, Lord!
Oh Lord, that is just get me started on that.
Which I had to mute because he brings up the word existence. I'm like, okay, you boil it down to just one's existence at this point. I'm really starting.
All I'm gonna say is, like, if they have gender dysphoria, just go get help. But then again, all these people that are supposed to help people with gender dysphoria, they're all, you know, encouraging them to butcher their bodies. So,
you're right,
you know,
with hormone blockers and everything.
That struck a chord with Eloise.
It just, you know.
Well, she's right. She's right.
It annoys me because I actually looked into that shit. Like the guy who started that whole bullcrap, he you know, cut 2 little boys' penises off just to prove a point that his theory was correct, and it wasn't because both of them committed suicide.
Damn! Yup. My sentiments exactly.
It was abuse, and I just can't support any of that shit because
was it Alfred Kinsey?
It was Dr. Monies. That's literally his name.
Oh, okay, so it's not just a nickname.
No, I think that was his name. I have to look it up again, but like I'm just sorry. The origin of it is in literally with child abuse, and I just can't support it. And you know, I've kept quiet about that because, like, you know, but like I just can't stand it. I'm sorry, I just can't.
No, good. Get it out now. Let the whole...
Everybody knows you never go full retard.
That's what Brian said at the end of that sentence.
Yep.
That is one of my favorite RDJ roles. God, he just stole the show in that sucker. Oh, he just had me rolling on the floor in that film. I never in my word thought that Robert Downey Jr. could be a convincing black man, but that was
that
just
was
one. One
Here's my motherfucking farm.
Robert. Oh my
Okay,
God.
okay.
Yeah.
Just for shits and giggles, I'll play that clip.
Here's my motherfucking farm. I'm a lead farmer, motherfucker.
I love that.
Yep.
He stole the show in that film. I go when I read who he was playing, I said I'm going to buy a ticket and see this myself.
They play that line in one of the rap songs at the end of that movie too. You just hear it in the background
Yes. Oh,
because it was that damn good.
I thought he could have just done the whole movie with his character. I wanted a sequel. I want to see Robert's character.
You should check out the Happy Hour with Critical Drinker and Ads.
Are they talking about
Yeah, they did a stream about talking about Tropic Thunder. It was a good commentary there.
All right, I'm gonna try to look that up because it's one of my favorite.
I need to see that film again. Tropic Thunder.
He's doing the World's End. I don't know who's with him in that one, but I wanted to hear his thoughts about the World's End because I know a lot of people didn't really favor they didn't speak favorably of World's End, unlike Shaun the Dead and Hot Fuzz.
Yeah.
It's one of they say it's one of the weakest films. I'm like, I beg to differ. I actually like that movie. But if you guys want to go ahead and get the show on the road, we can watch the final trailer to the
Let's get ready, and we have no holds barred comments.
Make sure we get Trooper in on this one too.
Gamer, trust me. I wish I could unlearn what I learned, but you know what? I already know about it. So like, oh my god. Sometimes you just want to go back.
Let's just say this: people liked it, but not as much as they did Hot Fuzz and Shaun the Dead.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
I wish I could go back to the cave, but I'm already out of the cave, so
You can't put the face back in the tube.
She came out and she saw that.
Well, baby, me so horny. Me so horny. Me love you long time.
Goodness gracious.
I was talking about Plato's cave, like the shadow and.
Let's watch the trailer.
Yeah.
And we are, and I'm going to express myself freely. So everybody, we will now have.
Do I have to hear you roar?
You're gonna hear me roar. Shut up, Kitty. Nice.
Sorry.
That was
That was
good.
very manly of you.
Nice.
Okay, we got cowboys and aliens going on here.
Hey, I like that movie.
I like that movie too. I'm not renting on it. Okay, there's John.
No, that's Rob, I think.
Oh,
it's more Rob in this trailer than John.
Every time I see Selma, she looks older and older and older.
Oh,
She's turning into the corpse of Angelina Jolie here.
Okay, I won't say cowboys and I'll say something else. What's a bad cowboy movie? Okay, I'll think of something.
The tale is old as time.
It's a bad something, whatever the heck it is.
On before the sons of Arius.
So,
I taste it in the air.
Yeah.
I hear it in the sea.
Wait, so is Kit Harington actually in this one, or just the actor that played Rob Stark?
He's supposed to be in this.
Both of them are in there, but this mostly you mostly see Rob.
He's shooting. He's Superman right there.
Pretty much.
Oh.
They're like tokenized Cyclops to me.
Yeah, that's a good word. Yeah, because I was waiting. I heard Kit Harington's in this. I ain't seen no Jon Snow yet. What's he supposed to be?
He was in a teaser.
Oh,
look, it's Galactus. Woohoo!
That's Galactus. I was expecting.
No, it's not Galactus.
Oh my god!
Okay. Okay, there's Rob again. okay, or whatever. Somebody here, I don't know who that is. That's that whatever non-binary boy girl. Oh,
Non-binary doesn't
There's
exist.
Hearts of Angelina Jolie.
the boy girl.
Yeah, the It thing.
Or Sharon from that. I can't remember that Barbie that was released. So
Is
I
that
can
Miss
call it that.
Sunday?
Where?
With old boy when
Okay, there's the boy girl doing a Peter Pan. Okay, there's Rob. Lots of Rob in this thing.
there's John. There he is.
That was quick.
That's
Wait,
John
go
right there.
back.
Okay, yeah, I was so quick.
We
I
ain't doing
didn't
no
catch it.
tape backs.
Where is he?
This is so.
He was right there. That's what I was thinking, Trooper.
There's Bollywood, dude.
My-
Yeah.
My internet is like shit, so like.
Xena is so MC only is Xena. Okay.
Yeah.
Rob is Superman. He keeps
Tentacle hentai.
I see the hentai to know where that's going.
That what now? That was his Cyclops impersonation. You're right. I like the way you call him that. So that's all I'm seeing. Cyclops. He's shooting beams from his eyes.
Eternal. Like Eternals is something you would have to build up to rather than just dropping it all in at once.
I agree with you, Brian. The Eternals should have popped up in other MCU
Where is
films.
he
Either the
from?
last, I don't know who that is. Is it a man?
There's a man, or at least
Okay.
last time I checked,
Mark.
It's a dude.
It's,
Yeah.
it's Marvel.
He's a
so
man.
I don't know.
he's a fucking man. I don't give a fuck.
It's not your mother, it's a man.
See, look, that's Miss Sunday. Is that Miss Sunday right there
Who is Missandei? Is that
from Game of Thrones?
The girl,
no. This girl is from The Walking Dead. She's the deaf girl. If you haven't watched,
Oh, yeah, her.
yeah.
She in this? Why?
Because they needed a representation of disability.
You already had one. You had the black Chinese girl.
They needed a I kid you not. They wanted a representation of a disability, so they got the deaf girl.
Great.
I am not making this up.
Why not just make a whole new character then?
How are they? Look, they're supposed to be these all-powerful superheroes. They don't need no disabilities. They shouldn't even have any disabilities.
Yeah, tell that too.
Aside from whatever comes from their powers.
Awesome
Yeah.
giant Atlantis on the rise of the sun's eyes.
There's Jon Snow.
It is Jon Snow just being Jon Snow. Okay.
And he's surrounded by two of them. One, this is their face right now throughout this whole movie. Just
the jewel crown of Aquilonia.
So that's the girl boy, and that's what I'm calling it whatever, and that's the Chinese woman. I said it. So maybe he's just some bystander. I don't know. Maybe he's a human, or maybe he works for Shield. I don't know. Who knows?
They got this whole grandiose music playing in the background too. That's what's killing me. It's like you trying to get me excited with this music.
You got lollipop. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's him.
They turned the bus into rose petals.
So he's Harry Potter.
No. Somebody else did that move, not him.
Oh, okay.
It was the China woman.
Oh, okay. Not the girl boy.
Gemma Chan.
Mm-hmm. Because of course she has that.
That's the name of that boy girl doll. So I'm gonna call her Chelsea, named after the one I famously posted on here. That wolf that took you to that is not your job to satisfy.
Mm-hmm.
Just okay.
Their powers look so uninteresting.
Yeah, I think the special effects in this thing look boring.
That's Indian dude's power right there.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Thank you, come again.
Come again.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. And these are supposed to be better than the Avengers. This is what
I
they're being
wouldn't know
advertised
because I haven't paid any attention to whatever they've been spouting off about this film. Like
I haven't either.
We have to more or less be of the.
I'm gonna hover that face for now.
That's how they're.
I'm gonna hover this face right now. This face tells me of a deal breaker right here. This face.
She was like, "Why the hell am I even here?"
Well, no, it's like you can tell she hit the wall in that scene. Like, I mean, you.
It looks like she was beating with an ugly stick.
And what's it? Rob here is sitting here talking. I guess feelings. Is this movie about they're talking about feelings?
No, it's more of they're recruiting him, but he's like so out of his depth, kinda.
I see.
Like they're showing off how powerful he is, but he's so completely out of his depth right now. Like I'm
Brian
guessing this
said,
is
he's
supposed to be.
Cyclops.
I'm guessing this is supposed to be him. Back in the past, and this is him and how he operated. He's fighting one of the what's called the deviants.
Oh, really? They're called deviants. I wonder how
Yep,
that
they're
name
called.
got past the Disney censors.
It
Deviant,
was
sir.
long before the Loki. It was long before the Loki show. I mean, that's from the comic. So
See, I agree with Brian. These characters should have been introduced either in the last 3 Marvel films or on Disney Plus. Throwing them all here at once, saying we've been here forever, it's not very impressive. It doesn't. But Kevin Feige thinks people are gonna, break down. No, there are no mask. Say forget the Delta variant. I'm gonna break down the movie theater to come see this film. That's what
I don't
Kevin
know what
Feige's thinking.
this is where it's confusing me. It's like at some point, are they just now remembering they're supposed to be superheroes? Are they trying? Are they recovering their group again who lost their memories?
There's Angelina Jolie as Stark as Z. Is she Xena or I'm sorry or Tila or
She looks like a poor man's
Looks like a
Aquaman's mom.
Yeah.
yeah
And
yeah
That wasn't him.
Atlanta.
yeah Atlantia or Atlanta
Atla, right?
Atla
Is it Atla?
yeah she
She's
does.
yeah, it's
she's a poor man's Atla. Excuse me. She's a poor man's Atla.
Yeah, she jumped out of
Poor man's
Aquaman and
Athena.
yeah, that too.
And that thing almost looks like the Aegis shield or something. Doesn't look like any bow I've seen.
It's not a bow. It's a spear and shield combo.
Mm-hmm.
She can create weapons apparently.
Good afternoon, Dominic Powell. Power.
Hey, Dominic.
Powell.
Looks like we're starting to get some steam back here.
Oh, I guess.
Yep.
So the big black man is all about strength, I guess.
I don't no idea who that black dude
Wait,
is.
that's a Chinaman.
Yeah.
And this person's all about speed or jumping really good.
He's Cyclops.
No,
like
he's
Brian
Superman.
Yeah.
I gotta jump good.
Yeah, Brian goes. Somebody was saying that why is he got like Superman like powers or something? All I see him is be Superman. Yeah.
We got tentacle hentai villains.
Tentacle hentai villains. Ooh, it's frightening.
She looks like she's enjoying this way too much than she needs to.
Yeah.
It's
got way too much plastic surgery too.
You know what's but you know what's funny? This is the thumbnail. This is the face of the thumbnail on Movie Clips trailers that they chose.
Yeah.
Not a good fit for your heroes. I rather
No.
Again, they're trying to sell everyone on the corpse of Angelina Jolie. I mean, that's a perfect.
That's it, Trooper. Here's Superman
she's a hot
again.
MILF right now. Go watch our movie.
Not even a MILF. She's like a granny you wouldn't like to.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Here's Superman again.
Yeah.
I hope fans don't see this as Superman.
So which is worse?
Yeah, they'll be
Which
like,
is
oh
worse?
my gosh, I loved it. It was fantastic.
Hey, which is worse?
Hang on, watch this. Watch this.
Did I do that?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh
and
my
they got
goodness.
a final date. Finally.
I can't wait. I can't wait for this year to be over. Like I said, there's already
At this point,
films that have already been completed. They completed No Way Home and they completed Doctor Strange 2. Those are all done. Everything
Trooper,
else.
I've heard some things about
Everything else has not been done. Meaning like Volume 3 and all that stuff. So when all these films hit hard as flops, they're gonna put everything else that's not completed on permanent pause.
Which is worse, Angelina Jolie or Madonna?
Oh my God, do we have to choose?
Take a pick on that one.
I say neither. Just let them rest in peace.
They both look like grandmas, and one of them is dating a 27-year-old. So you pick your poison.
Oh God.
Yeah, they do. I was gonna say, you're right. I forgot who that was, but they had a comment about Jack Kirby. You were so right.
Gamer.
Gamer, I agree 100.
Well, no, it was Dominic. Sorry, it was Dominic.
Dominic, I agree. Yes, Dominic, this is not what Jack Kirby envisioned. This is Kevin Feige's
It's not even
envision.
Feige's vision. I mean, you give that man way too much credit.
Oh, I don't mean that in a good way.
Well, no, but I'm saying you still give him the credit. I'm like, it's all his freaking underlings that freaking come up with this.
Y'all
Stuff.
keep
He
forgetting
literally
his
fits
new
the money.
nickname, PT Feige.
He fits the money and then takes all the credit. Oh yeah, I'm like this real great comics book pro because I've been doing this for years. I mean, look at my 10
PT
years.
Feige, remember that, guys.
He's basically saying mine is bigger than yours with that kind of a statement there, Trooper.
And it's like, I guess.
When did you ever think that she was hot in the first place, gamer?
I don't think he meant that kind of hot there.
I know. But I'm saying for her to be a hot mess, you had to find her at least like hot to begin with.
Well, she's just a plain old mess right now. I really thought about blowing up the White House. Fuck off, bitch. Like, lady, these people
Madonna
like.
has.
Well, yeah,
she's gonna like risk an entire career just to.
That was in between freaking applying Ben Gay and putting her teeth in her cup. So I mean, she had all that time to come up with something smart to say.
Madonna has. I was going to say, I agree, guys, has fallen so far. Well, she's been falling for a long time, though. And I'm not going to lie. Back in the day, from the '80s, I did buy a lot of her music. She made good music. I'm not going to sit here and be a hypocrite. I bought the music. I'm not going to lie, but I'm not going to lie about that. But I think she has just fallen so far from grace now. She's not growing old gracefully. That's not how you grow old gracefully. She has just become a shell of her former self.
That's much better, gamer.
I agree with that sentiment wholeheartedly.
Yeah. She is a shell of her former self. She'll never get back the glory. That time has passed.
I'm sorry. Whenever time I hear hot mess, I'm like, that implies that at some point they were a good person to some degree, or at least they had something in them to make you say that.
Well, I mean, she was willing to freaking put her ass on that, coffee table book. So I mean,
yeah,
there's that.
I thought she lost her mind. I said something is wrong with her. She's too obsessed with sex. She's too she's huh? You don't
okay. I mean, okay. You know, obsessed, yeah.
Wow, baby, me so horny.
Yep.
I mean, she was doing DJs for Hillary. I mean, it's like she owes, she owes a lot of people VJs at this point. I think she's reneging on that promise. So
whatever you say, Dominic, if you can compare, comparing that gargoyle to that plastic Barbie is one thing, but like that's
which
not
one
really
is which?
You can tell them apart.
I think Tina Turner is the only one.
Like I said,
finish, Wolf. Go ahead.
I'm saying, like, if you want to make that comparison, like you're comparing a little gargoyle to a freaking Barbie doll. I mean, that's not really a good comparison. Like that's pretty much what Cher became after a while.
I just googled her right now, and she looks like a crazy Bellatrix Lestrange.
Who? Which one?
Sure.
Yep.
Oh, Cher. Oh. Well, I ain't gonna lie. I did like that song, Believe. I ain't gonna lie. When that song came on the radio, I was singing Turn Back Time. I did like that record. I like, okay, that's pretty cool record. That's pretty cool record. The only one I think that is aged gracefully.
Go ahead.
The only one I think aged gracefully and retired well was Tina Turner. Tina Turner went out with such grace. I had posted one of her final concert in 2008. She retired after that last concert.
But that is really wanna cry no more.
But she because I think, and then one year then they got her to come out to perform on the Grammys with Beyonce, and she outdid Beyonce, and here she is, much older than she is. But she went out with, she's fully retired now. I think she's 80, 81 now. She's fully
living
retired.
her best life.
Living her best life, yeah. Living her best life. So that's how you go out gracefully. These other folks, no, Madonna will not age gracefully.
They just don't want. It's more of a.
If they don't want to give up the spotlight.
It's really just like too many people have really have nothing to fall back on at this point.
Mm.
You know, they just want to keep continuing because that's all they have. And over time, they keep rebranding, revamping. They go through so many extremes. They have to. Some people just don't know the key to success. I don't pretend to know the key to success myself.
Well, I think a lot of
It's
Madonna's
just
success
whatever it is
that
that they do. I ask, is it really worth that kind of short-lived fame? It's not. I don't think that's success. That's for just 5 minutes, maybe 4 minutes of fame at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Like Angelina Jolie adopting 12 kids that ain't hers, and then having that one kid that she had complications with. Which,
Mm-hmm.
more to the power to her that she was able to get through that childbirthing. But I tell you right now, Jodie Foster has been doing it for 2 years. I'm gonna let you finish, Angelina, but 2 years, and Jodie Foster survived pregnancy on the set of Panic Room.
Oh yeah, that's right. She was pregnant when she did that film.
Kanye West meme. I'm doing the Kanye West meme.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, well, what was I going to say? Well, back with Madonna, every artist hits a height point, the height of their career, the maximum point. They hit a point where they're the height of their career, but eventually that fades, and you're not the big name anymore. So how do you handle
Look.
that?
This is Tina Turner Swan's song when she went to retire. Let the good job down the city.
I just saw
Working
that
for the man every night and day, but I never lost 1 minute of sleep.
Keep it up, and you're gonna mute this tab.
I was worrying about the way things might have been. Big wheel keep on turning. Proud Mary keep on burning, and we're rolling, 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 rolling on a river.
You scared Trooper away. Was this what's I gonna say? Yeah, so age gracefully. That is age gracefully. Go. Oh, well, like I said, Tina Turner aged gracefully.
Now, why would you concede that? That's a true fact there, Dominic.
Yeah, that's true, gamer. That's true. She's probably about the only one going out gracefully. I'm trying to think. Oh shoot.
Well, the others are
Some of
hanging
them is
around like
fast.
zombies.
Yeah,
He's got a
He said
he's got a
bands and
challenge for us.
musicians.
That
Well,
age gracefully.
but you guys are young. Would you know? Like to me, age graceful. I think before he passed, David Bowie, until because he did music rap until his death. But I think he still was beloved. Prince, yeah. Even after he passed, Prince music is still.
I'm sure he's talking about those that didn't die, but that's ones we can think of at the moment.
Yeah, ones that we could think of.
Yeah.
Kurt Cobain.
Hmm.
Hate to bring him up, but yeah, there's Kurt Cobain. Even though he didn't get to enjoy the later years of his life.
Dolly Parton.
Dolly.
Yes, Dolly Parton.
Yeah.
Dolly Parton is the same age as my mom.
What about
she's a country singer, right?
Yes, country singer.
Yeah,
Now
I heard she's a really good businesswoman.
Oh, most definitely a good businesswoman. See, they wouldn't think she was because of her appearance. So Dolly always said they thought of her as a ditz because of what she looked like. And of course, her assets. Let's just face it, Dolly was very open about.
Well endowed.
Yes. Huh? Yes.
Well endowed.
Yes. Yes, she was. Dolly was real aware of what the men would be staring at. But they always thought of her as a ditz, but she really was a smart businesswoman. She really was a smart businesswoman all along. So yeah, I get what like
her. She's debatable.
You don't think so much? I think she's not totally bankrupt now. She's
no. Looks wise, I mean, she's debatable.
Now, what or back then?
Now. Yeah, now.
Well, she's older. She and my mom are the same age.
Yeah.
I'll give her some credit.
I'll give her credit for being a businesswoman, but like we're talking about that aged gracefully is what I'm saying. Like that's debatable.
Oh, okay.
If they stop taking her bad sides in these photos, maybe.
Okay, maybe.
I I was thinking of Lemmy Kilmister from Motorhead. I know he died some time ago.
Lenny Kravitz is
Yeah.
one. Lenny Kravitz is looking his best years.
Yeah. Yep. Love to see
I
that.
don't know now if he's making good music. That's again debatable.
LL Cool J.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But is he
My
making
sister,
good music?
Go ask my sister Wolf. My sister has been in love with him for ever since he came out with I'm Bad or his radio. My sister has been an LL Cool J fan, and to her he can do no wrong. And I say this because every time I visit her house, LL Cool J CDs and records are everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
She's seen his movies too. She's an LL Cool J fanatic. Went to
She's
some of
like,
his concerts.
yeah, Mama said knock you out.
Yeah.
Mama said knock you out.
Yeah.
Yes, she went to several of his concerts back in the day. I didn't go because I wasn't a fan, but she had
Only song
fans.
I will say is my top favorite is "Love You Better."
Hmm.
Well, I did like the Mama said throughout. I album, like I said, she played it all the time, so I knew all the songs.
Don't call the comeback.
And what other gems he did? Around the Way Girl was one of my favorites. And when he did I Need Love.
I need love. Dun, dun,
Yeah.
dun,
It's because
dun.
I
Accidental Race is not so withstanding.
But he can still rock a concert though. Because one
Yeah,
day
he can.
she picked me up and she was blasting his ass. She said, "Rock the bells." She was playing "Rock the Bells." I get it. That's I can hear you down the street. She said, "Girl, I had to put my LL Cool J on. You know, I had to get it going." And I think he has a station on Sirius Radio. He hosts a show where he looks back at early stages of rap.
Who could forget Headsprung? Give me your head sprung. I'm gonna get your head sprung.
She watched all his movies, so I know the record. She came down there. I said, "I can hear you blasting down that rock the bass." I said, "I know that's you," because you put records out today in the car.
Like how my dad with Anita Baker.
Yep. So that's how I know.
It's like that's how I heard he was coming when I heard him blasting Anita Baker.
Yeah, I knew my sister's coming because I hear his albums blasted up. I said, "Well, my sister's here to pay." I said, "I know you. I can hear it halfway down the street." Goodness, girl. So you know I got to play my LL Cool J.
Kind of like Ellie Griffin. It's like she's like she didn't call my brother, none of my sisters. She knew exactly who did. I knew it was you, you little ignorant motherfucker. Come and get this white bitch before I kill all y'all. Yeah, but is he still good to this day? I mean, I listen to a song here and there, but like,
You talk about able to make music. I'm trying to think well, I'm thinking the 80s, so I'm trying to think whose records do I still play from the 1980s, since that was a decade I grew up in.
Mariah Carey's still looking kind of good, but
Mariah Carey's got to grow up.
Yeah.
She still looks good, but it's time to accept that. And she's got to leave some of the trashy stuff alone. It's you can still look good. I'm not saying don't look sexy, but you have to mature it up a bit.
And stop dating young.
Well, I mean, look at her baby daddy Nick Cannon with his 12 kids. And, it's their choice. I don't have a say in how they want to create their family. I'm like, bitch, please.
Rein your boyfriend in, by the way, because he talking about some melanin and bullshit. Y'all remember that whole thing, that whole spiel he talked about the Jewish population and all that?
Yeah. I don't know what he was talking about when he did that.
That's probably Nation of Islam stuff. It's like very crazy, like when you look into it. So,
motherfucker, you weren't there with Brother Malcolm.
He thinks he is.
Apparently. I'm like, bruh, did you even read Brother Malcolm's book to get that whole idea at least? I don't think he told no lies in that autobiography. I like to think he never told no lies in that autobiography. But what I'm saying is, motherfucker, have you been to that side of the Nation of Islam?
I don't think so.
I don't know. I don't keep up with that stuff.
Trust me, like Malcolm X was better finding actual Islam than he was Nation of Islam because it was crazier, and they believe in the whole aliens or something made white people or whatever, and the this and that, and then they're actually the demons, the devil or something. Like, it was crazy shit. Trust me. Like, Malcolm
Yes.
X was better off finding real Islam.
Yep.
Because at least with real Islam, it's like, it's the, they don't believe in aliens or crazy stuff. It's just of whether or not you're a Muslim or not. It's more
Yeah, it wasn't no
sensical.
made up religion like they did in those
Well,
days.
don't worry. I mean, we're getting all those numbers pretty soon here. So I mean,
Oh my god! Don't remind me. I really just hate the theocratic,
the
theocratic
thing
aspect.
The thing is, those numbers are very underreported. Very underreported. It's gonna be more than 30K.
Oh, it's gonna be way worse than south of the border.
Oh, it's gonna turn into. We're gonna turn. Hey, Matt Flynn, if you're listening, it's not about you. It's gonna turn into the.
It's gonna be like that city in
UK.
Germany. I forget the name.
Turn into the UK with the freaking acid attacks and them doing
Oh
their
god.
happy tabs, on the random streets. It's gonna be a hot mess, dude. Like you didn't hear about any of that Akbar stuff for like 4 years, but here we are now, and now they're bringing it back. I'm like, man, can y'all just like not be so ghetto? I guess like.
Dominic Powell, I just address Dominic. Dominic, you're right about the Bee Gees. They've all passed, but they, Gary, I forgot the name of the one that,
one of the kids.
The last one that's alive. But yes, you're right. He's the only one alive, which is a
you
shame.
can tell by the way I move, I'm a woman's man.
Well, I liked How Deep Is Your Love.
Cool.
That was the first.
You can't you can try to understand.
No,
I heard, brother, when you're alone, you stay alive, stay alive.
It's just emotion.
Wait, who was the person that?
I heard my parents play.
Now I want to listen to some Bee Gees.
More than a woman.
Oh, I know.
More than a woman to me. More than a woman.
Yo, you know what they should do? Who was the person that sang that song that's called "It's Raining Men" or something?
It's raining men.
Oh,
hallelujah! It's raining men.
Martha, what's her face? Who am I thinking? Martha Wash? Martha
Wash.
Martha
Wash.
These days, whenever time I hear that, I think of Magic Mike now.
Everyone always forgets the name. I think they were together in 2 Tons of Fun back when they were backing up Sylvester, and then they became
Weather Girls.
Yeah,
Weather Girls.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe people like that song because the video is so cheesy.
You know those clips that you have of the people falling off the plane? It would be funny if somebody like played "It's Raining Men" in the background and people are just
That's a good one.
Ouch.
It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men.
That's like dark.
Oh yeah.
People would like flip the hell out, but yeah.
They spurg out like crazy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I like dark
boy.
humor, so. That's not.
Get your ass in here if you're gonna share. It's gonna share in the MeWe group a video about the Asian dude.
Schooner.
What Asian dude? The Shang-Chi
off
actor?
at work.
Yeah.
Of course he's goofing off at work.
Get your ass in here.
Well, did you guys hear about the Shang-Chi actor that's defending his film, saying that it is going to be a game changer?
I think he's cute carding.
I think he's going to be a game changer because it's going to be Marvel's.
He's cute. He's cute. I don't think he believes in that bullshit.
Like,
and if if he's going along with that, he's obviously doing that because they're paying him to do that. Just like I said about Chloe Zhao with the whole word interest and diversity. I'm like, bitch, you probably would not have done that had you been working on this film.
Right.
I don't think you would. I don't think you would have put any diverse. I'm pretty sure you would put some white characters. Considering the last movie you worked with freaking Frances McDormand.
Well, I don't know if this is. I should bring this up.
I haven't even seen her No Man Land movie.
I haven't seen that movie yet.
I've seen her paragraph. I'm like, ain't no BS talk about no diversity. You know, you wouldn't have done that.
I agree with you.
I mean, it's kind of, I saw her I heard about her interview like back in 2013 or whatever when she was saying that in China they lie and stuff like that, a nation of lies or something. So I mean, she's she came across as sane in that interview, but like I don't know what happened to her. Like I'm guessing it's just the Hollywood thing.
For another column. She traded one communism for another communism.
That's all
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's just they prefer this one because this one's not all balls deep yet. So.
Yeah. Well, she went
But
to sleep
it
one night.
wasn't real communism.
Oh my god! You mean I can't speak my mind?
Yeah.
She went to sleep one night and the woke body snatchers got her. She went to sleep
All I'm
and the
saying
woke body
is-
snatchers got her. Now that's what we're seeing now.
All I'm saying is she's stuck right now, and she's reading off them cue cards right now. Just like most of these these.
You use that a lot.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, most of these troglodytes are really just stuck in there right now, and I'm not even about to rescue their asses either.
Oh no!
Nope. Save your family and your friends, and that's about as far.
I ain't about to be black savior.
That's it.
Oh no!
Hide your wife.
I'm trying to save my family and my friends, but like IRL, but like some of them are too far gone. Some of them, and I just face palm. It's like, what about our family history? Have you not learned?
Mm-hmm.
All I'm saying is I'm talking to my mom about this stuff, but I'm like, you know what? Maybe I'm just maybe she's not with it at all. She rather just live in blissful ignorance. That's fine.
Well, yeah, like when you
that's
find
fine.
out about beauty creams, you just want to crawl under you want to crawl under a hole. It's like you don't want to know all that. Like, who wants to know all that?
They really, even the beauty creams too.
Who wants? What do you think? How do you think? Girl, I'm not even gonna go on into all that.
I've never used the creams before, but
go,
just tell me. I've never used it before, but I've seen my mom use them.
No, you got to look that up. I mean, there's plenty of like stuff out there on how fetal tissue and its multiple uses. It's not just stem cell research, but that's
I
already told the wife.
Yeah.
I will confess, no shame. I use a beauty cream, but not the way Trooper describes it. But there are some that I use that are very nice, and that was all I will say. You won't know it till you get to that point, but some are very nice moisturizers.
Damn, we went this long and I forgot the fucking banner.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you already had.
That's what I thought. I thought I had it up too, and now I put the banner up. Now I'm like damn, it has been a slow week for us. Shit.
Yeah.
By the way, it's raining, man.
Oh, I thought.
Yeah.
I thought she was going to show
Want
the
to pick
video
up
of
on
that
something?
song.
I was thinking of something. What Trooper was saying earlier about in England. Remember the Cologne rapes in that same period?
Oh yeah, we're gonna get that. We're gonna get the we're gonna get the
people, please, somebody take welding.
I gotta kind of like give it
one of us maybe
the YouTube AI. So I would call them. What would I call them?
Someone learn welding so they could start making guns, please, people. Someone.
I'll say
make some kind of weapon.
I'll say Krumer because it rhymes with Coomer in the other word. Yeah, you're gonna get the.
I'm surprised I didn't do anything for Leia.
Well, I'm not a Channing Tatum fan. I saw the movie Magic Mike because my sister had.
But there's some other dudes on there that will strike your fancy, like.
Now the little mini
like you don't like Kevin Nash?
2009. That's from 2000.
Not even Alcee from
It's pretty tame, but if you want to go down that rabbit hole, that's where you kind of want to start. So
for the people in the back,
and I'll leave it right there. Yeah.
Here's for the people in the
I
back.
Forgot. I forgot all about that.
Oh God. I think I saw my mom buy one of those from Macy's, and she offered to like lend me, and I'm just like, you know what? It smells like something. I just don't want to put it on my skin.
It makes my skin so young.
That's that bear in you.
So.
Your
Like-
bear instant saying, "I smell shit. I smell shit."
Mhm.
I just don't wear any makeup or any like beauty products because that shit's gonna like damage my skin.
Mhm.
No, Scooter replied.
Scooter, gotta work.
He said, "Sorry, Wolf, still at work, Trooper. I don't huddle in corners."
Yeah, you do. Yeah,
And
you
look,
do.
this isn't me.
Scoony.
Sorry.
Go ahead, Eloise.
I'm not dissing on anybody that uses makeup. I get it. Like people want to look beautiful and stuff like that. It's just like, I can't use it because I have allergic reactions to stuff. So.
I understand. I have sensitive skin too, but there is makeup out there that is for sensitive skin. For people who have allergic reactions.
All you gotta do is
I've
look
been
at the
using-
ingredients.
Yeah, there's a lot of popular cosmetics I could never use because my skin is sensitive to just about everything. I didn't think I could ever wear anything, but there is makeup out there
It's
for sensitive
raining
skin.
man.
Oh. No, that's okay.
You got
No,
Al's. You got
but
Al's.
someone
Kevin
please
Nash,
make that
Nick
video.
Coleman. What
Please
video?
make-
Oh, that video? Yeah.
No. I mean the video. Yeah, the video where with the plane and the people falling down and the song in the background.
Hallelujah, it's raining man.
That has to be the most guilty pleasured song. I heard of it, but I never jacked it up when it came on the radio.
Me, I'd be listening to like Judas
Oh, my
Priest or
goodness.
Motorhead or something.
Yeah.
This is too hot for television.
Yeah,
Some of
Brian.
these gifts.
Back in the day when radio was back in the day for you youngsters out there, when you had your radio or your Walkman or your CD player, and it's Raining Men come on, I'm like, turn in the radio. I thought the song was cheesy, especially the video for it.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, come on now, please. It's some reason people dig it, so it's one of those things.
I listen to like the radio station I listen to is I think it was 104 point. Damn it, I can't remember the name.
104.3?
It's the radio station for New York that just somehow the signals make it all the way across to New Jersey or something.
Yeah.
It's the only good rock station.
I think I'm gonna be considered an R-rated YouTube streamer at this point, considering all this goods I'm showing on here, like this.
I was wondering. Oh goodness!
I've seen enough hentai to know
where this is going.
Oh my god!
I haven't been watching any of that. I'm actually, while I'm here sitting here chatting with you guys, I'm just kind of updating my like Marvel Legends catalog of.
Anyways, you seem to be getting better.
Marvel Legends.
You were sick earlier.
Is it Trooper?
Yeah, it's because my mom brought some medicine over, so.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Hope you feel better.
Like
don't fall asleep now.
Has, like,
Hope you don't get drowsy.
Or the stuff that has like fetal tissue.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
No. I know.
I know he is. Anyways.
Whatchamacallit? It's NyQuil and then the cough candy, cough drops.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Out, man. It's the alcohol. I love that stuff, man. You take 2 shots of that, you're good for the night, dude. You're good to go. You're like, it's like sleeping best life, and then you wake up, you're like, oh, I'm so achy. Let me take 2 more. So. Yeah, that stuff is good.
Yep,
it is.
But you might have to. Well, for me, if I take it, I have to go straight to bed because
yeah.
So I just take it.
Here.
Yeah.
I think this year has been pretty weird. I don't know about everyone here, but for me, it's been pretty weird in terms of allergies. Like this has been like a weird year for having allergies. Like I've consistently had them throughout early spring, summer, and
I think
it hasn't been like just one thing. Like we had the weird weather. with the weird storm,
Thank you.
all that stuff, and all that stuff just pushes all that pollen up. It's like it's so gross.
Mhm.
So, Leia, you say you're
really-
not a big Chantea fan.
I'm not. I'm not. He does nothing for me. No.
What about
I don't care for
McConaughey?
him. He's a good actor. That's about
Damn,
it.
nothing. Okay, I tried,
Nothing.
everybody. I tried to give. I tried to help her get over her Steve Rogers addiction.
Oh.
Oh goodness.
You couldn't say I
Bring your lunch. That'll be an all-day job.
I know, right? I love the captain.
She still loves her. She still loves her golden marshmallow. The cowboy didn't do enough for her. It was just the marshmallow. Too much of the marshmallow right there. I tried to get her away from the marshmallow, guys, but she kept chasing it. She needed a s'mores.
She's like, you don't understand.
She still loves her some
understand.
s'mores.
I need my captain. I need my captain.
It's hard because I thought he was downright sexy in Infinity War. I loved it, the beard and the costume, and
a double take.
You got what I mean.
I mean, I kind of get it because like beards look cool and all.
You got what I need.
Oh, we done got them started.
But you say he just a friend. But you say he just a friend. Oh, baby, you got what I need.
I'm telling you, man.
But you say he just a friend.
Oh, no,
That's like
he just a friend.
Why is that? That's like my highlight of Age of Ultron is priceless. That is like my highlight of the film. I'm watching Ultron and they're on the farm. It's always boring, blah blah blah. And I'm sitting there.
But you say he just a friend. But you say he just a friend.
I like everybody in the theater. Everybody in the theater heard me screaming. I wasn't the only one. There were a lot of screams in that theater.
No, but you weren't just screaming. You were screaming. So.
Yeah.
That's the last I almost heard Eloise laugh.
I'm just picturing Leia just screaming at the screen.
Oh yeah, she was bouncing up out of her seat, and she was all, she had to kind of like, fan herself, and it's like,
that must have been a sight to see in that theater.
Yes, it was, because that scene mostly it's just him and Tony talking. I'm like,
she had
and
to
I said, no muscles.
She had to catch her breath and take a sip of her diet vanilla Coke to kind of cool down a bit.
You got what I need.
Oh no, why do you have to go?
But you say he's just a friend. But you say he's just a friend. Oh baby, you got what I need. You say he's just a friend. I could do a music video out of these two. But you say he's just a friend. Oh baby, you got what I need. You say he's just a friend. But you say he's just a friend. Now I'm gonna put mixes on it. But you say he's just a friend. But you say he's just a friend.
I have to stay focused while we conversate, or
I don't know. That's why I'm gonna take this into a whole different direction. But you say he just a friend.
Oh
but
goodness.
You say he just a friend.
That's for you fellas.
No, I don't buy it. Right.
Y'all gonna shame me in the background.
That's some good animation, though.
Spare no expense.
Spare no expense here at the Whoopi Space Fleet.
No, we do not. Because we are people of culture here.
Oh, right.
So are we. We are so, are we?
Yes, a high degree.
We're a rowdy bunch. We do our part.
That's what that and
you like that?
Oh yeah.
Here's another one.
Yep.
Does it for all the guys? Wow, the cell phone is in the. Okay.
You'd be surprised at how many Hispanic women do that.
I've seen them
hide their phones or their wallets or something. I'm just. I'm trying my best not to stare when they like take out the phone and stuff like that.
I can't help it. I just do it anyways.
I try to be respectful and just like look away.
Even this, they can do that too.
Yeah. That's
Well,
one
you
way to
are.
parry a sword.
Well, you. Oh, well, you are men, so
Or
you can get
my
by with
favorite
that.
is you ask someone a question, you're trying to figure whatever, details and stuff like that, and then they pop out their phone out there, whatever. I'm like, oh, is that where that goes?
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm like, yeah, you should be. Like,
Oh.
I didn't see that.
Go gadget storage boobies.
I know, right?
Pretty much.
It's amazing how this conversation has changed.
Yep.
we didn't scare
I'm
anybody.
taking a page from Ishii right now. His influence has affected me. Okay,
I'm sure it has.
his influence has affected me, so I'm just gonna be a deviant.
Yeah.
I guess you could.
I might as well be like YouTube ain't respecting me enough. So why should I do that? Why should I censor myself? I'm just your problem, YouTube.
Everybody is still out there in the
Yo,
chat.
somebody needs to find a clip. Those clips that Ishii keeps talking about, the where it's like the, what's it called, the boob laser or something from Go Nagai.
Resto Boomer!
Besto Bimo.
Resto Bimo!
That's the beater. Couldn't resist.
I don't know.
No, never resist. That's basically you're asking yourself, do you want to suppress yourself for being you?
That's a good
Why I think I
point.
did that stream? Stop being ashamed of being you.
Good point.
Be your best self. And I'm talking about being your best self, not being somebody who wishes you were, you know.
Yeah.
You know, in the case of Eloise and Leia, they want you guys to chop off your tits.
That's
yeah.
right.
And wear a sack bag.
What
and
happened?
wear a little makeup.
You can do all
No,
that.
I don't want to. I don't want you to do that now.
No.
Thanks, but no thanks.
I mean, they want to treat you just the way how they treated Cat. Remember what they said about Cat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really just can't stand people like that. That just because someone is like big breasted, or because they're skinny, or this or that, and then they just go after them.
Mm-hmm.
Jealousy.
Hyenas, I call them.
Yeah, that's what I what I posted on We Read This article that I found that begs the question, that asks the question, and we're never gonna go into it full here, but maybe in another stream.
You can go into it right now, like we're here now. We're loud and we're proud.
Well, we're at the 4-hour mark, so I don't know how much deeper more we can get into it, but
get as much as you can.
Well, basically, the article that I posted in me raised the question of do women get what's the question I'm looking for? Do they get resentful when they see a woman who is not physically beautiful, or not, that has imperfections, but is confident in herself?
I
kind of have to agree with that, and also by my own personal experience, if I may say. I have personal experience with this, so that's why the article touched me, because I have faced many women and people who have.
It touched you in a bad place.
No. You bad boy. No, where they will basically make fun of you to keep you down. They will focus so much because you don't focus on your imperfections. Insecure is the word I'm trying to come about.
Right.
Because you can have a woman who is stunningly beautiful and physically perfect, but she's still very much insecure. She can be. And then you may meet a woman who is not physically perfect or beautiful, whatever, and she's confident in who she is, which will cause the other woman who is less confident to become insecure. And out of that insecurity, there is a push to keep that secure woman down, because they want that person to come down to their level of insecurity.
Yep.
And I think there's a little bit of fact in that.
It's basically the evil queen versus Snow White.
Exactly. Yes. That's a good analogy to use, Brian. I
As
faced it
we've been talking about the most, really, it's again, it's like what Brian said, Snow White versus the Evil Queen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, exactly. I have faced that myself. I have had people
Unfortunately,
down or put pressure on me in the workforce and in the job that have done it. I know I had a coworker who
This kind, like, two of my coworkers don't get along because one of them is confident, the other one isn't.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
well, that tends to happen with mostly men, but what you're seeing now is that activity is now starting to kind of creep its way into the female workplace because, I mean, all of our major female heroes are basically men now. So, I mean, look no further than Captain Peggy. So,
Or
and I meant
you know,
that as a
it's
Peggy.
also that's also a reason why all the characters, the female characters, are being destroyed, is because a lot of the women, that notice those characters and they feel threatened by them, so that's why they attack those characters and alter them to make them worse.
Yeah.
She'll be back.
It really all stems from insecurity.
It does.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It does. Are you yawning?
Yeah, sorry. I guess it is late. We're at that
Yeah.
4.
I just have a good ear. So.
Me too.
Yeah.
He just jumped at it before me.
Yeah. Sorry.
How does my mic sound?
Your mic is fine.
I know. I'm just like worrying about it constantly because I just want the audio quality to be good.
Oh goodness.
You just work it up to that. That's all. That's all you need is to work it up. Work it up.
I know.
And then you'll be doing your own podcast about all this, rabbit hole stuff that you find.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, I think I'll drive myself insane. Like, I'll go insane. Like this story that one of my aunts told me about, like, some relative of ours. Like, he was so smart and he read a lot, but one day I don't know what he discovered, but he just went insane and just, like, I don't know if he killed himself or just locked himself away and he died afterwards.
No, that sounds like an urban legend right there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever
Could be an
happens to
urban
the man
legend.
who has everything.
Right.
Like when you stare into the abyss too long, it stares back.
Which can be a good thing. I mean, depending. But I mean, sometimes you do have to kind of broaden your horizons to kind of figure out what's over the next horizon. But again, that's not.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at all these freaking Marvel figures. I can't believe freaking Marvel Legends just cranks them out like.
Well, it's quantity over quality now.
They have been for a while since like.
I want to swing back to the Eternals real quick. I want to swing back to the Eternals real quick. The tokens, or as you have a new name for it.
The hobos, I think it was.
Yeah, hobos.
Yeah.
They are hobos.
They
look. They pretty much are. Like when you really see them, they're really in regular clothing. Like just straight up, just nothing but regular hobo clothing. And like again, a lot of people are talking about the explanation on Twitter and elsewhere, and any other media outlet.
Dominic Powell, you know why that's happening? It's because of that guy they hired who used to work in gaming, and he it's kind of blatant. Like his LinkedIn profile, it literally has like the pride flag on it and all that other stuff. So it's kind of blatant. And I also heard that they're gonna turn Superman gay too. Like,
oh, good grief!
Rolling my eyes.
You and me both.
I bet you, old boy in the Eternals, who technically is not the leader, is probably also gay. He's gonna be the most masculine gay character I've ever seen.
Yep.
Not anything new either. I've seen masculine gay characters on screen before.
I've met real people like that.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Just like somebody who's really comfortable with their orientation, that take no crap from nobody. And then you also got the flamboyant ones that are really just energy personified, which I was hoping Billy Porter was going to continue that kind of energy. Because I want to like Billy Porter, you know? He's got this suave charisma about him. But then he started doing that whole non-binary nonsense too, and I was like, oh.
Well, that gets you clicks. Remember, they want to see a sideshow.
He don't need it though.
So if you want to be a walking sideshow, that's what you do. So
he don't
I
need
get
it though.
it.
I was like, I liked you in American Horror Story.
You know why they're doing that? It's because like the non-binary thing is the new thing, so that's what gets attention now. So
you wanna know why I keep saying non-binary doesn't exist?
Because it doesn't.
Because pretty soon they're gonna they're gonna take that off the list and replace it with something else, something longer too.
Oh God.
They did it with asexual. They did it with queer. Hardly anybody uses queer, though there are a few that do. But like at this point, they're gonna come up with new ways to name whatever it is that they suddenly identify. They're already trying to be zoophiles at this point.
Oh God! Don't remind me about that shit. Oh my God! And then they wonder how fucking diseases cross the animal, whatever you call it. What's it called again?
Look, listen, y'all. Look, she was quiet momentarily since the beginning of this stream, but somehow I knew how to push her buttons.
I'm sorry, but I just despise those people because it's it's animals. Like, what the hell is wrong with people?
We're talking about animal lovers who love animals way too much, Leia.
Oh, there are some out there that love them just way too much. I agree with you, Wolf. I absolutely agree with you. I know a woman who, I guess she went on a date or something, and she brought her little puppy dogs with her when everybody was into carrying their dogs in their purse, and she just
Paris Hilton
Paris Hilton trend, and she just kept kissing the dog's lips. And the date said, "Why do you have to keep doing that?" She says, "It's my dog, and so what?" And
look,
something on that line, not kissing, but licking his lips, or his lips was licking her, and it just was like, I don't think your date wants to see you lick your dog, lick your lips. She said, "If they don't like what I do, screw them." I'm like, oh, I see why she can't get a date. That's what she said. It's my dog.
I suddenly regret buying the whatchamacallit. There was these shirts that were on sale at the Skechers stores, but it was like animal themed, and now I'm just thinking, damn, why did I buy these shirts?
Well, like you said, it's not bad. It's just some people love their pets. They can love their pets, but not love their pets. I do agree with you. Some love their pets.
Anybody remember that one girl that tried to do yoga and that dog kept sniffing her gooch?
Oh God! Please don't remind me.
Yikes!
Was that on YouTube? See, was she trying to fend the dog away, or did she think it was cute?
Both. She did both.
Somebody please kill me.
Eloise, you're good at explaining things. Go ahead and give Leia the rundown.
No, let's not. Leia, no. Leia, you deserve to live a life not knowing this.
I take your word for it, Eloise. Is it about people who love their pets, not love their pets?
No, but like people tend to look at her like there's something going on there if the dog keep doing that. Because she was.
Well then,
I think it was on Twitch when that happened.
Is this gonna be one of those white girls fuck dogs things or something?
Probably. Like I don't.
Yeah.
He said it, not me.
Probably. I don't keep up with any of that mess.
I don't either. I think when you see stuff like that, you realize that that social media is wrong for these people. They need help.
Yep.
Where I'm standing here is that when people have nobody to call to love them and love them back,
right?
Is that they find so many ways to get their jollies off.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're born, unhinged like that.
Yeah.
And there are times where it just slowly builds up to the point where you have nobody to be there around you to satisfy you, and you don't have, and worse, you don't have a personality to go with that goal in mind. Like, even like I'll say this: I'm okay if somebody is just there for, for sexual gratification, but like but it can go so far at that point.
Yep.
Where you just find ways to really find a way to get that gratification. At some point, you need help for that.
Yes, that's what I was about to say. We need help.
Yep.
And the problem is that we're inundated by people who are coming at you saying, "Well, you should not judge a person."
Well, I've heard that
Yeah,
line before.
true.
No,
That is true. But you should not always have to empathize with everybody's struggles, and that's where we get that's where we go back to the whole two extremes. There, you got one extreme that shames one being, then you got the other one that emphasize too much with that person.
Right.
You gotta have a balance there.
Yep.
There's a thing called balance.
Yep. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Let's talk about balance quick.
I'm not gonna repeat myself.
What you mean balance? There's no such thing. Let's talk about.
Perfectly balanced.
As all things should be. Yep, I'd say that's about accurate. In other words, gay people, blacks, Asians, etc., are not purse puppies or your shields.
Yeah, the ones that are empathetic too much, those are the coddlers, mostly.
Yeah. They're
At least
enablers.
at least they came from a coddle background, which is a family that just only coddles. They didn't really set no rules or anything. You got these people that talk about, so I will never beat my kids, I'll never spank my kids. Yeah, but you still gotta punish them in some way.
Yep.
If they do
Sorry.
bad, bless you.
Damn. My mom, like, I'm trying to think back. Like, my mom, my dad would try to protect me from stuff, but my mom wasn't into that coddling business because, whatchamacallit, she grew up in a war zone, and, like, there are some things you just have to learn and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And, that, I mean, yeah, she was harsh, but, like, I think ultimately that was for the better. Like, you just have to face reality and stuff like that.
I just think there's some behavior that just goes beyond reason, and that the person just really needs some help.
Yeah, that's also true.
Well,
I don't care what it is. I'm not judging, but
we're in this. Well, you almost have to, because I mean we're in this like social construct now, or rather, social consensus that we're accepting of this, we're accepting of that, you can do this, just don't do it anywhere near me. I'm okay if you want to go ahead and lop your parts off and call yourself whatever, just don't do it in front of me. So at one point, do we say no, it needs to stop? We don't.
Yeah.
So all these people keep pushing it further. What else can I do? It's a lot of maladaptive people that unfortunately just love to try anything that is not considered normal. They want to be taboo. I mean, that is the next taboo. If it's not your children, it's your dog or cat. I mean, it does not stop. Once you take away the barriers, they can do whatever the heck they want. So, I mean, this is the type of society that we have created since we've diverged from an organized religion. It just is. When it's a nation of laws, it's either legal or it's not. And you push for something that you want to make it legal so that suddenly you have no repercussions. And this is where we're at. I mean, look at California and their weird, and their weird child laws. So
they should be better.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm not saying no.
Nanny state, or daycare state, as I like to call it.
Yes.
Pretty much.
Yep.
There are times
Honestly,
I feel like I'm in
I just think
a
people
daycare.
who have families in California should just, like, flee, just go. Move out, please.
And don't
It's like,
take your leftist politics with you.
yeah, that. Yep, that definitely that. Don't
Leave
take
that
them
shit
with
in
you.
California.
Yep, where it belongs. So.
Yep.
I just like, especially when you read about the articles, how whatchamacallit, in order to like make sure, whatchamacallit, you know when kids get arrested and they go to juvie or something, like in order for the juvie kids to not act up, they literally inject like the boys with I don't know what they're injecting them with, basically to lower their testosterone, or in order for them not to act up and shit, they're injecting them with that shit.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah. So imagine what else they're doing that people don't know about. So it's unnerving.
It may lead up to straight up poison at some point.
Yep. Yep, I agree.
Everybody knows you never go full retard.
That's all I gotta say right there to all that shit. I'm like, there are times I'm questioning again, is freedom really worth it? Like all the freedoms, like I know we have the institutionalized freedoms that we have, but like, you know, the free country and everything. I'm not saying
Well,
I'm not saying
unfortunately, you can't
I
have
want to
either
usher in
one.
a dick. I'm not saying I want to usher in a
Here's the thing
dictatorship.
though. Your freedoms end where another person's freedoms begin. So like if you know they're you know if they're threatening your freedom, then their freedom ends there. There's a limit, there's a boundary.
Exactly.
And some people want to keep pushing that boundary because
And that's
they
why
love
people have to fight
people.
back. People have to fight back. That's the thing. Even if you love freedom, there's a boundary, and that boundary must be upheld. You have to fight back. You have to stand up. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, there's no freedom. If you don't have freedom, but the other person does, then that's not freedom. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yep.
Hi, I'm Kara, and I love to but I hate my period. If you get
You shut the fuck up!
Yeah, that's how it works.
Oh my goodness.
I love those little clips.
That's basically what Eloise is saying.
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
Like,
Yep, pretty
Oh,
much
yeah,
in
yeah,
a nutshell. Pretty much.
Yes, sirree.
that they are.
Balance. You guys want to wrap it up? I mean,
yeah, I was about to say
on
I can't
Yeah, it's
go.
almost 6
Yeah.
o'clock. I
we're
don't
losing momentum here. So
Yeah, and it's
I mean, I got nothing else to say. I mean, I just wanted to touch base on just the two ones, like the He-Man trailer, which we tore to shreds, which me and Trooper has spat between.
that one
and-
deserved
which you know, it was heated but mostly peaceful.
Mostly peaceful spat.
Yeah, mostly peaceful spat to where it almost would have boiled down to.
You shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! I will kill you!
I love that.
Pretty much, it went down to that, to where we finally settled
I
on.
bet it did.
To where we settled on this.
Yo, I hope this stream is still up because like I curse so much on here.
What you worrying about that for? I swear all the time.
Ditto. You should have heard me going off.
Not yet.
It's just I don't usually curse this much, but you know.
Google 13.
Well,
I actually played the NES game, but we'll talk about it another day.
Yeah.
I bet you had fun tearing that. Well, I was going to say that He-Man trailer deserves to be torn to shreds at this point. because
Oh,
it's
yeah.
already been destroyed by
Are
Kevin
you
Smith.
aware of it? Oh no, we're not talking about Revelations. We're literally talking about a show that's not Master of the Universe or Revelations. It's actually He-Man, the Masters of the Universe, but with a
It's a character like it hasn't been gender swapped. Ram something.
Ram Man did get gender swapped, but it looks like a don't want to chew on my words there, but
I've been hearing about it,
Look.
but it's still in the same boat there.
All I'm gonna say is that whatever, all the goodwill is gone. So like, I don't know for you guys that are
Yeah.
fans of that. So
Yeah. Like, even if
just
it's not part of the woke agenda, it's still part of the problem.
yep.
in a better universe, this would have been just like every other '90s show that we've seen so far, where they kind of quote unquote modernized it with their own little spin to it, where we would have dismissed it anyways. But if we again if the woke train came out of the blue, if this show came like around the mid 2000s, we'll go back to
You
this
still would have
as
gotten a decent show with like a lot of gotcha scenes, but it would have still been doable.
yeah, and like I said, we probably would have looked back to this show like, hey, that show was not really that bad when you really think about it. That was actually some pretty nifty ideas, some pretty nifty changes that we weren't really okay with, but like they found a way to make it work. And again, that's why I'm like voicing the devil's advocate side earlier. Like I was being devil's advocate while everybody was ready to slam on it because of what Revelation has done to us at this point. And I'm like, yeah, it's leaning too much on the technology side, not mostly the magical side. The sword looks more technology based, much like the new sword, which was technology based, but still. Oracle is a robot. Yes. They've become the avatars of the Master of the Universe and He-Man. But again, me playing devil's advocate, I'm like, to be fair, this show is giving us more He-Man within this trailer than the Kevin Smith version. The characters are bouncing off each other rather than bouncing against each other, which is wait, that's the same thing. No, they're not actively dismissing one another. They're actually like working as a team. Yeah, you get the occasional jokes here and there that's kind of like cringy here and there. The designs looks like as most people have said, Fortnite, or in my case, Slugterra and that new Max Steel cartoon that came out on Disney XD that funnily enough had a movie that me and the wife had saw one time, and I don't regret paying money for it. It was decent, but it's not all that great, by the way. But it reminded me of those type of shows, which were 3D, and of course Troll Hunter. But like I'm kind of like in between of going out of my way to either watch it or probably not. But yeah, miles may vary for everybody. Some people are voicing their interest. It, like I said, that trailer still held my attention. And there's no word of mouth that's like saying, "Oh, this is going to be very diverse." It's got very diverse characters here and there. Skeletor actually looks like a threat in this show. Same thing with Evil Lyn and Beastman, Trapjaw, and I think Triclops was in it too. I'm not sure.
Well, everyone, I'm gonna head out because I gotta go walk my dog.
Well, let's start wrapping up anyways. So
That's understandable, Eloise.
Yeah.
Yeah, like.
All right.
I'll end on a bang.
Go do what you got to do. Yeah, we'll catch on the.
I'll just end.
All right.
Yeah, I'll just end on a bang.
Well, baby, me so horny. Me so